suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
On a 2-night Lifetime original movie event.
Help me, please!
Every day, young girls are bought and sold.
Annie was abducted by sex traffickers.
Now, one federal agent will risk everything.
I want to nail the pig who did this.
You'd have to go undercover
to set them free.
This could all go wrong.
You are under arrest!
Academy Award winner Mira Sorvino and Donald Sutherland star in an explosive mini-series event, Human Trafficking. Premieres at 9/8 Central, Monday, October 24th. Only on Lifetime.
Hillshire Farm knows it's hard to get convenience and satisfaction in one meal.
1. Place product on microwave susceptor. 2. Cook in microwave for 2 minutes. At altitudes over 5,000 feet, rotate 1/2 turn. Honey, what's our altitude?
Instead, try something right from the farm. Hillshire Farm. Ultra-thin deli select oven roasted turkey breast or combos like ham and baby Swiss, packed in Gladware to help keep the deli fresh taste fresh. Hillshire Farm Deli Select. Farm goodness, everyday life.
DFW's #1 talk lineup is Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
If you happen to be one of the many chicks that are currently licking, screwing, touching, talking, feeling, squeezing, rubbing, scraping, scratching, beating, blowing, kissing, patting, stroking, petting, tasting, or dating Russ Martin in any fashion, turn off your radio now.
The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hi, Gail.
Hello.
Gail knows. She don't. All right. What's your weekend?
Mine?
Yeah.
No, it was pretty good. Had to get up real early to do race traffic on Sunday. Worked a long time.
You do traffic on our station?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Was it all day?
No, I left at 11:30. But I started at 6.
Why so early?
That's what they wanted. That's my job, man.
You know those flashing signs they have beside the road to tape there's construction ahead? All those were flashing. I'll give it to Gavin or Jeff or whoever that made it do it. But all those signs were flashing. Traffic information, Live 105.3 FM.
Were they state signs or private ones?
I believe those are state signs. I don't know.
I think they are too.
Like the little orange ones that they set out that normally says construction ahead.
Road conditions.
Right. They were flashing with our frequency.
Okay. Yeah. But did you listen to any of the reports on your way to the race, Russ?
No.
Oh, you just kind of figured it'd be bad traffic, huh?
I wasn't driving. I didn't care.
Oh, okay.
I got an email here.
What?
That says, Russ was seen at 3:17 Sunday afternoon on Highway 114. That would have been during the race.
Huh.
I know it was me.
They say that there's a JD bust his nuts unless Trey drove the Batmobile and Russ dyed his hair blonde. And it was 3 o'clock on Highway 114.
What
kind of email account is it? Yahoo?
Fort Worth Police.
Been on the air for an hour. Talked about de-Negroification.
Yes.
You talked about coon hunting. And we've talked about possums. And we ain't mentioned dick about a new pope. Whatever they have on the internet.
You can do it.
You can block your kid from different websites. Correct. They don't want to take advantage of that. They want to make sure nothing's out there. So it takes no effort on their part. Let the government do it. Have the FCC block all broadcasts that a child might hear. Regardless if kids like that type of programming or not, block it out just in case. Sure. Well, you got a kid, you don't deserve a radio. You don't get one. So you don't accidentally have your child hear something.
It's not going to happen.
But that makes the most sense out of everything else been thrown out.
Right. It's better than the piranhas.
Nothing's better than the piranhas.
Piranhas in the Rio Grande.
Whether they're there or not, you stick up signs on each side of the Rio Grande.
Right.
Actually, I guess just on the Mexican side.
Right.
With the little warning that the piranhas are in there. With the half-eaten sombrero. Go ahead, Diane.
Okay. Did you have anything to do with the stolen money from the KVIL cash cube? His answer, no. No deception indicated.
All right. Story's done.
Okay. Would you cheat on Carrie? Answer, no. Deception indicated.
Well, you want to explain that, Daniel?
No. All right, now seriously.
Yes.
Of course, anytime someone poses that question, the first thing in your mind is like, that does sound like fun. But no.
Yeah. Now, Diane, when people sit there and they go back and they think a question through, will that show up on a polygraph?
No.
Like if you have self-doubt, how does that...
All that shows up on the polygraph is the physiological responses that take place when they're actually telling the lie.
Because here's the problem that I've always had with the polygraph, and I think this is what kept me from getting a job with Radio Shack back in the 70s, because I really wanted to do that, was they had asked me something, and I'd think it through and try and think back to birth. Have I ever done that? Is there any possible way that I've done this or had anything to do with that? And I think that's what screwed me out of the job.
Could have been.
Well, no, and that would be your norm. I'm sure if you think one question through like that, you probably thought every one of the questions through that like that from birth to today. And so that's going to be what your norm is. You're going to take longer to answer a question than maybe, JD does. So, I mean, everybody's a little bit different, but that takes that into effect, the examiner.
But that's why you go through and you ask a bunch of different questions, and then you get a level, and then you get, basically you're getting a vibe on that person.
Right. You're getting their norm or baseline.
What happens if, like in my situation, I answer quickly? You say, have you ever had sex with a dog? No. Then the next question is, have you ever stolen? And I just pause for like 15 seconds before I answer. Is that going to show up any different?
We no, because, again, we're going to mark the end of the question, and then your answer is going to be, I'm going to ask you probably, why'd you answer that compared to how you answered the other ones. But the actual lie is what shows up on the lie detector.
Okay, I just wondered.
The physiological changes that take place.
Right.
So how you answer a question really isn't going to affect it.
Okay. Let's see. Would you cheat on Carrie? He said no, and there was deception indicated.
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. Have you seen Tassos naked? No, was his answer.
Yes.
Deception indicated.
Daniel, stop screening the calls. Pay attention to what's going on here.
I'm paying attention.
Why is it Tassos? Why have you seen Tassos naked?
I haven't seen him fully naked, but when she asked that, my thinking was fully naked. But at one point, or not one point, at multiple points, he has a tendency to pull out a ball. Because he likes to show it off, because apparently it's huge.
What's wrong with his ball?
Apparently they're enormous. So he has.
Did they look bigger than like normal balls?
Yeah, it was about the size of. It was like it's bigger than this
elephant
baseball.
balls.
Yeah, it was.
Are they really that big?
They're massive. It's not natural.
I got to see one. Is he here?
I don't think so.
Can he come up?
I'm sure he can.
I mean, is it freaky big?
Granted, I haven't seen a whole lot of them in my lifetime.
Well, you know what a ball looks like.
I know.
You know what yours look like.
Yeah, it's about twice. It's about at least 50% bigger than mine, and that's not like I got little ones.
I wonder if do fat people have bigger balls?
I don't think so. I don't think any relation.
Isn't that called something like elephantitis?
There is
elephantitis, but his actually still look normal. They're just oversized.
Well, that's sad. All that sperm and nowhere to go.
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3. The cornerstone of the Live 105.3 lineup. The Russ Martin Show. On the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News.
Attention car buyers, it's an emergency sell-off sales event at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, what's up? It's Rob Riddlemoser from the Russ Martin Show. Attention car buyers, it's an emergency sell-off sales event at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC has been ordered by management to reduce every vehicle by thousands of dollars, regardless of loss of profit. Prices are being slashed on over 300 new and quality pre-owned vehicles, like an 03 Eclipse for $99 per month, or this new 05 GMC Denali discounted by $15,000. You heard it right. All inventory is being drastically reduced by thousands for the emergency sell-off at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. All applications will be accepted. Call now. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Come in for a test drive and get a free round of golf at Westridge Golf Course while supplies last. Hurry, don't miss this emergency sell-off at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. This sale ends Saturday night.
Hey, Sneaky Pete out here by the lake in Louisville. I'm here to tell you the fun we pulled out for you land lovers this fall. You know, we've added over 40 plasma TVs at Sneaky Pete's, and to complete our sports bar transformation, we have a big karaoke tournament going on Wednesdays, complete with 1,000 clams as grand prize in a few weeks. Families are also welcome anytime, and on Wednesdays, kids eat free, 6 to 8 p.m. Dad gets sports, Mom gets out of the kitchen, and the munchkins get free. Can't beat that anywhere in Denton County. There's never a cover at Sneaky Pete's on Garden Ridge, just off of 35 North. Book your holiday party with a view at Sneaky Pete's. Go to SneakyPetesOnline.com. And while you're there, see if your favorite band is playing. That's SneakyPetesOnline.com, or give us a call 972-434-2500. Halloween is always more scary by the lake. Don't you agree? No telling who or what may crawl out at Sneaky Pete's for our Halloween bash, Saturday, October 29th. So huddle up with your friends in creepy and cool costumes for some cash prizes and specials on Witch's Brew and Bat Juice. Sneaky Pete's, Lake Louisville, this Halloween. Join Live 105.3 for the Tom Likas live broadcast tonight at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville, sponsored by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix and 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I like it. Okay, everyone, quiet a second. I want to make a toast.
Yay.
Happy Thanksgiving and cheers to all of us.
Cheers. Yes, I second that, honey. And I just want to say, I love you guys. You know, we've only been married for a year, but you've really made me feel like one of the family. So thank you.
We love you, darling. I've been around long enough to know true love when I see it. Just like I had with my Arthur. He was such a wonderful, generous, and untamed lover. But for pure stamina, I have to say it was Douglas who could
Grandma,
really...
everyone.
To Grandma.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation. Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Did you stay last night at the ratings get-together?
11:15.
Oh, that's right. We all walked out together.
We walked out together.
All right. So you, do you know about the Chloe vomiting on Likas' producer?
No. What part of the evening did that occur?
I don't know. I know it was toward the end of the night, because all of a sudden we just wanted to go, or I wanted to go play video games.
I must know.
What were you playing?
Well, first I was playing the guitar game, playing the dance game. Sucked at both of those. And then
how could you suck at the guitar game?
I saw you at the guitar game.
I don't know. I just couldn't get the feel of it. Well, I just wanted to play a bunch of different games.
Well, how does that? I saw the guitar one where you hold the guitar and you hit some licks. What's the game?
Well, it's really simple. You have 3 different buttons, and whenever it's like 3 little elevators that go up, and they're all at different intervals. And every time one of them hits a line, you got to press a button.
So are you losing? Is that why you yacked on him?
No, that was on the power boat.
The what? Oh, was that the simulator game?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I saw that.
So I was like, dude, we're going to be on a boat tomorrow, and wait, I can play this game, and
you're going to be on a boat tomorrow.
Well, tonight, a friend of mine,
Sneaky Pete's.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're sitting there playing it, and Gary's getting down, and he's like, "You're effing it up. You're screwing it up."
Who's Gary?
Likes his producer.
Okay,
Are you not listening?
I'm just trying to keep track of everybody he yacked on.
No,
just likes his producer.
Okay.
That was it. And so I just started getting sick out of the blue. Leaned over.
And you vomited in his boat.
Yeah. And more or less on him, so.
Welcome to Dallas.
Besides that, it was fun.
Did you win?
No.
Yeah.
If I hadn't puked, I think I would have won, though.
Yeah. That's
I was doing pretty good.
Deciding factor in many races.
People buy me those sugary shots is what it was.
That's what made you sick?
Well, it may have been a little bit too much of the sugary shots. And I heard that the powerboat time to time makes people puke because it's such a awesome simulator-like game. So
it's a simulator.
I didn't see it. You said, is there a screen?
There's 3 screens in front of you, and you just sit there and just haul ass. Just kind of like powerboat racing.
Yeah, you're surrounded by screens, and it's motion also.
Does the boat move?
Yeah, the boat moves around.
Oh, all right.
So where's this?
GameWorks.
GameWorks.
Oh.
Yeah, Gary wasn't too happy.
Go figure.
Yeah, those LA bastards.
Yeah.
Holier than thou. Was it a lot of vomit?
It was very red.
Oh, Jesus.
It was a bunch of red stuff.
Why was
it? And I, in like 15 or 20 minutes before that, we're up in the bar. I was bragging about how much I was going to drink tonight because I got a place to stay tonight. And
why was it red?
Party. Because somebody kept buying me these red shots. Actually, my friend Jeremy kept buying me these red shots of something. I don't know what the hell was in them. I had like 5 or 6.
Do you remember anything after that? You vomit on anybody else from out of town?
No.
You kept it local.
No, it was kind of like it was more like a spew.
Oh, stop.
Because I was trying to hold it in.
Yeah, when you know it's coming and you're trying to direct it. That's when your mouth go.
Instead of breathing fire, I was breathing puke. Yeah.
Did Gary immediately know that you were yakking on him, or did he think it was part of the simulation?
This is real.
No, he knew.
Ocean spray. Smells like shots. What?
He had the immediate, what the F? I mean, in front of kids and everything, it didn't really matter. I don't know if anybody else heard him, but...
No.
And I was trying to apologize to him, trying to get closer to him. He's like, get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
No.
Wow.
Yeah. So I don't know if he'll be too happy to see me tonight.
Hold on. Hi, Chris.
Hey, this is for Chloe.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Chloe.
Yo.
I had a question. I was wondering if the shot was called Alabama Slammers.
I think that's what it was. And also, there were nice, hefty shots, too. They weren't like the little quarter ones. It was each one of them had about a half a glass full.
What's in those?
Oh, really? Okay. I was just wondering. You said red and fruity, and so I figured it might have been that.
Have you had one?
All right, thanks.
What are you... What was in it, Chloe?
I don't know. My friend Jeremy bought it for me. I don't know what was in it. It just was sugary, and it tastes great. It was awesome. Maybe the guy that remembers buying them for me can call up. I don't know.
Okay.
So,
I miss anything else?
did you miss me falling down on the dancing game?
No.
No. I wasn't. Remember how I was excited about playing the dancing game yesterday?
Right.
I didn't do too well. I didn't stand up too well.
Sounds like you got the boat game licked.
Yeah.
I think that was my best.
You peaked.
We forgot to invite you, Everett. Sorry.
Oh, well. It sounds like a big time.
It was last minute. Yeah, it was fun. It was packed, too.
And Gavin picked up the tab.
You're kidding.
Mm-mm.
Just out of the blue?
Yeah. Because I walked up to the... Everett, you don't know what's going on. Ratings came out. I said, let's just go someplace.
Right.
Rob called GameWorks. They said they'd cut me a deal on drinks. So I bought like 200 rounds.
Cool.
Everybody got a game card for 30 minutes to play unlimited games.
Right. So we got there, and I'm getting ready to go, and I go up to Rob, who do I need to cash out with so we can get out of here?
Right. Handled.
Yeah. They said Gavin got it.
Very nice.
Yes?
Hey, GameWorks, the assistant general manager, Terry, actually picked up the tab. So Gavin paid the tip.
How much was the tip? Or when did he leave?
He left $30.
He's having a meeting. Turn your headphones down. I'm about to holler at him.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you know, Todd, I gotta be honest with you.
Gavin!
Hey, man, I'm getting a call on the other line.
Oh, he didn't have a song.
No.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah. Somebody's going to call him.
It's all right.
Hi, it's Gavin. Hello? 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 Hi, it's Gavin. Yes? Hi, it's Gavin.
It's better than satellite. Is that Kelly?
Yeah.
Gavin. Gavin.
I'll call him. Sounds like he's running a contest. I can't get through. No. God, these games are hard. I hate this.
Jen Petty, you have a call at 101. Jennifer Petty, 101.
How do I pick those up?
Gavin. Gavin.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
What are you doing to me?
I just had a question to ask, and you sound like you were on the phone.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
What was he talking about? NASCAR?
Yeah. NASCAR, yeah.
What was the NASCAR thing?
What do you mean NASCAR thing? I'm sorry.
You were talking about some kind of NASCAR thing.
I was?
Yeah, you were just on the phone.
Oh, no. Westwood, sorry. That's probably what you heard.
Sound like NASCAR.
Oh, yeah. They were just giving me an update.
Oh. Is Kelly in there?
Yeah, she just left.
I Still owe her a lap dance.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for picking up the tab last night.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. It was good to meet a bunch of people.
Rob said GameWorks comped it all. What did you pay?
I offered. I reached down and I grabbed my wallet, and the guy's like, you know what? It's on us.
Was that really the order that it happened?
Yeah, it was like simultaneous. Wallet was coming out of pocket.
So all you had to leave was like $30.
Yeah, but I offered to pay the whole thing.
So you only left $30.
I left an adequate tip.
What would you leave for $200?
Oh, at least 50
when it's comped.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
You tip more than 20%.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Anything less would be extremely rude.
I don't think he cares.
No, I don't think so.
No, I care.
Who was on the phone?
Just now?
Yeah.
That was my representative from Westwood One.
What are you talking about?
Big things.
What things?
You know, potential trips.
For you?
No, Big Apple, baby.
Oh.
You guys want to see Gavin squirm? Yeah. Watch. Gavin.
Yeah?
What's the big news that you couldn't tell me on email?
Nothing.
What?
You said not for air. What was it?
Yeah, it's not for air. We're not going to talk about it.
Yeah, what is it?
It's good times.
I bet I can guess.
You ready for the dump button?
How many times do I get? He'd have to hit it 3 times, and then I'm to live.
Then you're clean.
Yeah. Actually, I can turn the delay off.
Yeah, you can. You got it right here.
Yeah. Can I guess?
No.
What is it?
It's good news, man.
What is it?
It's good news, Ed. It's big stuff.
We love good news.
Yeah. What is it?
It's big stuff, man.
What's the big secret?
It's all about the Big Apple.
What's a big covert operation?
It's
What's going
all
on?
about the Big Apple. That's what I'm talking about.
this one has nothing to do with the Big Apple.
It has to do with the Big Apple.
No. What's a big secret?
That's what I'm talking about.
When will we know about this?
Well, whenever we book the flights.
No. The big secret that's not for air.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. I'll let listeners call in and guess for 4 hours. Because you know.
I swear to God, Russ Martin. I swear.
It's just like monkeys at a typewriter. Yeah. One of them's going to get it.
You're right. Very nice.
Do you guys want to know?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
This can't leave the room.
Alrighty.
Of course. Unless somebody, Dan, what is it with you? Why don't you just get the phones moved in here? You spend more time in here anyway.
I hate not being in on the secret sometimes.
Oh. It's not to leave the room.
It won't.
Unless a listener guesses it.
Okay.
Then I got no control of that.
Of course not.
Not your fault.
Mm-mm.
Out of your hands.
They're all wildebeests.
Running free.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, Dan, line up the listeners.
Will do.
The monkeys.
Yeah. Plug in the typewriters. Let's go.
Get the selectrics out.
Anything else going on before we do news? Why were you late to the celebration thingy last night?
I had a friend going through a crisis.
What kind of crisis?
He lost his business, and his wife left him on the same week. He was not in a good way, and I had to go by and ask him to give me his gun.
Did he?
Yes.
Yeah. How was he when you left?
He was on the phone with another friend that had just called that found out. And so I said, I've got to go do this thing. Call me if something changes. And that's why I was late.
But he's okay now.
As far as I know, I checked on him again today. He seems to be better, but that's a really tough week. Business that he worked on for 10 years, and then his wife decided that was a good time to tell him that she no longer loved him and wanted to leave.
Related events?
Most likely.
Where's his gun?
It's at my house.
Kind is it?
It's a Smith & Wesson 357 revolver.
He want to sell it?
No, I'm sure he probably does.
He got no job.
I'll bring it in for you Monday. You can look at it. Sure, I'll give it back at some point. He was just really one of those moments.
You don't think he was really going to shove it in his mouth, do you?
He was just like, I don't want to live anymore. I just don't want to wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a bad sign.
Yeah. And, you don't take somebody and go, you're kidding, right? I got to go to a ratings party.
Yeah.
You don't mind if I zip away, do you? I'll come back bad later.
This story's a real downer. Give me the gun, and then we're going party. Welcome to go.
I asked him if he wanted. He was like, no.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. You want to have somebody whose
Around
job
all
is
the parties. About people that are celebrating.
How long were you trapped in the corner with what's his name? Is it Rex?
Rex.
Yeah.
Very good friend.
Who's Rex?
The guy that listens all the time.
Real nice guy.
Didn't they scoop part of his brain out?
He had brain surgery a few years ago, yeah.
How much they take out?
I don't even know.
What did it do to him?
He's just a little slower. He can still think and process, but he just has a hard time communicating.
In what regard? I mean, with the words?
Yeah, just the words. No, he speaks normal, but they are just, he has to slow down to think about what he is going to say.
So a 15-second conversation runs about an hour and a half.
It was about an hour.
Do you talk back to him in the same way?
No, I
just
don't.
for grin?
No, I don't. No. It was my night to counsel.
I looked over, and what's wrong with him?
He's just having a hard time.
What's he talking to you for?
There's just because.
Anybody had half a...
Don't. God. Stop it.
So what's he depressed about?
I don't know. I'm not going to discuss it because we've mentioned his name. I'd rather not.
Oh. You're welcome, by the way.
Thank you very much.
How long have you been over there by the time I came over and got you?
About an hour.
Was it really an hour?
Yeah.
With the same guy?
Mm-hmm. He's a great guy. I don't mind talking to him.
So you enjoyed standing there for an hour?
I thought I was trying to help somebody, so I didn't.
I understand. Next time I'll leave you sit there.
No, I appreciate that.
Maybe we can get y'all together a little bit later on in the week.
Yeah.
He's probably free this weekend.
He's a nice guy. Comes out to appearances.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like y'all are hitting it off.
Maybe next time I'll just mind my own business. That's what I'll do. Certainly no reason for me to come up, interrupt, and drag you to the other side of the bar. I apologize.
No, you're fine. You're very well. Thank you.
He'd probably love to see your house.
What?
Oh, I bet he would.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, those guesses?
Yes.
Gavin.
Yeah.
We're going to start taking guesses now. Sure you don't want to tell us?
Well, before the guesses come, I'm not gay. I know that was going to be a guess.
We said it was a secret. God.
That's why they pay you the money they do.
Stop it, Cliff. I'm looking at all the calls lined up. Looks like the monkeys are on the ball today.
Yes.
Don't.
Sure you don't want to tell us?
Well, this is very private.
I understand.
I told you this in confidentiality as a friend.
Last chance.
Please? Respect my wishes.
Okay. Hi, Steve.
Hey, you're replacing Stern.
No. Yes, Henry?
National syndication, boss.
No. Yes, Jason.
I saw him playing Golden Tee over there with some guy from station. I'm thinking maybe he...
Gavin, were you playing Golden P last night?
Yeah, I love Golden Tee. It's a good game.
Golden Tee.
That's the same thing.
Totally different game.
No, it's a video game.
Yeah.
All right.
Sometimes.
I've seen those websites.
Looks like the guy on line 8's got it. You want to tell us anything?
That would be a shame if you took the guy on line 8.
Just talking to listeners. Part of my job description.
Well, I appreciate that.
Okay, I have to go now.
Okay.
Nothing you want to tell us?
I've already told you what I needed to tell you.
Okay. Thank you for trusting me.
No problem.
Oh, did the raw footage or the rough cut for LeBaire come in yet?
I did not see it.
Rob, do we have the video yet?
Nope, he's trying to get something to me before end of show.
Okay. Dan.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Taking guesses.
Footage from LeBaire's coming in today.
Good.
You want to tell us anything?
Nope.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. And you don't mind if we just release it straight to the website? You don't need to see it ahead of time?
Not particularly.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right. What are you doing?
Tormenting him.
You want a break here? Okay. Well, that's all right. Dan could go on hold for a while. We'll talk to Everett when we come back. Nothing you want to tell us?
No.
Everett.
Yeah, what?
What are you doing? All right, we'll be back.
Part-time lovers, she and he. Part-time
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Number one in every damn category possible. That's not good. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Any idea how much time you spend stuck in traffic every year? On average, the answer is 50 hours. That's like a full work week, just sitting there. Sound familiar? Well, at Tweeter, we'd like to introduce you to the Pioneer XM Nav Traffic, soon to be #1 on every frustrated commuter's wish list. XM Nav Traffic is the nation's first GPS satellite-based traffic information system. It takes all the data from transportation departments, emergency services, even those traffic sky cams you see on the news, and uses it to predict the traffic on your route. This thing is amazing. It lets you know about traffic jams before you hit them and can suggest an alternate route. All on a bright, easy-to-read touch panel display. Right now, save $400 with a mail-in rebate when you purchase the Pioneer XM Nav Traffic Tuner and in-dash screen. So don't just sit there. Head into Tweeter and out of bumper-to-bumper traffic for good. Tweeter, home and mobile entertainment made easy. By the way, XM radio subscription, XM Nav Traffic service subscriptions, and installs sold separately. See store for details.
I climbed the building with suction pads. 40 stories below me, the neon city glittered like an ocean. I let myself in with a skeleton key. There were Rembrandts on the walls, and the walls went on forever. This was a man who could have anything. His face smiled from every picture on the grand piano. Acapulco beach party, Paris nightclub, ski lodge, and always the glass, the ice, the liquid gold. I had a hunch, and yeah, lying on the shelf, there was the purple bag. The diamonds were in it. But if the diamonds were in the bag, where was the bottle? I found it in the wall safe, the unmistakable round shape, moonlight dancing on gold. Crown Royal. And that's when the alarms went off, like a pack of cats in heat.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Know how you drink a Crown Royal hanging from a skyscraper? Straight up.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Hey, you know what I like to listen to lately?
Oh, what?
Action movie soundtracks.
Really?
Yeah, well, you know, I signed up for SBC Yahoo DSL for $14.95 a month, right?
$14.95 a month for a full 12 months? Who needs cable?
Exactly. Plus, when you sign up, you get access to over 1 million songs instantly with Yahoo Music Unlimited. And it's only $4.99 a month for a full year. So I've been downloading all these action movie soundtracks.
Well, why action movie soundtracks?
Oh, rocks, man. Say I'm checking email and somebody writes, "Hey, how you doing?" With my action movie playlist playing, it's, "Hey, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. How you doing?"
That's pretty great.
Do the math and compare. Then sign up and find your own soundtrack with SBC Yahoo DSL. Right now, it's just $14.95 a month for a full 12 months. High-speed internet at a dial-up price. Hurry. Offer ends October 31st. Call 1-866-SBC-YAHOO or visit sbc.com/1495. SBC. Going beyond the call.
Taxes, other charges, and the Federal Universal Service Cost Recovery Fee Extra. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll-free or visit sbc.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
Tired of financial planners shoving insurance products down your throats? Jim LeCamp and Pat Riddell from the Money Sense Show have been giving expert advice in the Metroplex for over 10 years. Tune in Sunday morning, 7 to 9 on Live 105.3. Or better yet, go to their website, money-sense.com, for your free custom portfolio plan. The markets are moving. Time for you to move your money. That's money-sense.com.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Pugs and Kelly Show, middays on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3. You got a buddy who's getting married? Are you a best man? Are you getting married? If so, you need to know about Last Night Limos. It's your last night of being single. Celebrate it the way you oughta. Last Night Limos is the ultimate bachelor party company. All it takes is one call, and Last Night Limos is going to plan and take care of absolutely everything you need for one last night of debauchery. So give them a call, 1-877-419-LIMO. That number again for Last Night Limos, 1-877-419-LIMO. Remember, you have the rest of your married life to be good. Spend your last night out with Last Night Limo. Last Night Limo is the official transportation for Tom Leykis, and you have the opportunity to win an ultimate bachelor party or ultimate guys night out. Just register to win at the live Leykis broadcast this Friday night. Where? Sneaky Pete's, that's where. Call 1-877-LIMO. That's 1-877-LIMO for more information.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for two to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square, New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquis Hotel. To register to win, log on to live1053.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my racks on.
the Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW later today from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Last Night Limos.
Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And live 105.3. Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. The most listened to talk station is Live 105.3.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. We love to save you money. Stop by and see for yourself.
to the Russ Martin Show.
Yeah, she wouldn't have enough cash to let her go. No. Stop it. Is that right?
I have no idea what you're discussing.
If she got 6 toes.
Halle Berry.
Yeah.
Yeah. The pictures are out on the... I think they're photoshopped.
Why?
You'd think that would have come out at some point.
Is it 6 toes on each foot or just on one?
Just the right. Just the right foot. There's the picture that came out. Some guy got a picture of her walking down the street, and she's wearing sandals, and then they zoomed in on her foot, and there appears to be 6 toes on the right one.
Oh, I bet they just doctored it. Because you're right, that probably would have come out.
Why?
Well, you would think by this point in time, she's been a big star for a long time. Somebody's bound to have seen her.
Nude scenes and stuff.
Yeah, walking around barefooted or in sandals before.
That's a deal breaker.
Yeah. Oh, for you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've said that before that you...
No. If you got 6 toes, you got something else going on. Something genetically's effed up with you.
No.
Well, you can't see anything from that picture, but you can see that one over it.
Ew.
The ones online are better. That's just a black and white photo, so you're not going to be able to tell much.
Yeah. Certainly not very well developed.
Yeah, but you can't play the eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
No. Shouldn't do that.
Stop it.
No. It's too bad. She's hot.
Yes, she is. I still can't get the scene of her and Billy Bob Thornton out of my mind, though, every time I think of her in Sex.
I don't get what the reason for that was. Was it just supposed to be the shock value of watching him bang somebody?
Had to be the shock value. What else? It sure didn't add to the eroticism of the moment.
And I don't even know what the movie was.
I don't know.
Do you know what it was? Was it Monster?
Monster Ball.
Yes. Yeah, that was it. Monster Ball.
Yeah.
Monster's balls. I've seen the video online, and it's hard to watch around him so you can see her. Now that I know that she's got those cooking them 6 toes, I got no use for that.
You're no more aroused, huh?
It's the genetic thing.
I know.
It's almost carnival-esque. You know, like the bearded lady or something like that.
Yeah.
Alligator man.
But it's you knew that there was something wrong with her someplace. Can't be that hot head to toes, and then there's going to be an issue someplace.
Yeah, you got Heather Graham.
And it's the toes.
Heather Graham's who's hot. She got the slopey boobs.
I can live with that. Yeah. That's really not that big of a... That's natural.
Yeah.
Most women, one boob's larger than the other. Yeah. Most chicks aren't kicking it with their right foot with extra toes. No. It's the party foot.
Yes.
Hold on. Hi, Rich.
Hey, Russ, man. Yeah. I wonder if you could answer a question for me.
All right.
Regarding the ratings, how can somebody... I realize that if somebody's number one among kindergartners, they can claim to be number one. But if you swept, how can somebody still claim to be number one in the same time slot that you are?
Who's doing that?
Hannity over on BAP. He's got that big deal. Thanks for making me number one in North Texas out of the BAP.
Hold on. Let me see what
Hannity 3 to 6 is. Or I guess he's 3 to 6.
I don't know. Let me look. See where WBAP is in the afternoons. Well, you can go through and you can break this like we were talking about yesterday. You can break this down in any demographic you want, and if you find one small one where you're number one, you can suck that for 3 months.
You can claim to be number one.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's a joke.
45 to 54 is probably the demo, maybe. But nobody pulls that. Nobody buys that.
Now, let me see. Looking at 12 plus, that's everybody that
total audience.
That Arbitron talks to when they calculate the ratings. We're number one in the afternoons. KKDA is number 2. Ticket is number 3. Wolf is tied with the Ticket for 3rd. KISS is 5th. BAP is 6th. That's 12 plus. Let's look at their target demo, 2554. Do I have that?
You sure do.
One moment, please, Rich. I'm missing some numbers here. All I got is 1834. And that's not going to be what they want. 1834, though, WBAP in the afternoon is Not on the
I find it hard to believe there's a whole lot of 18-year-olds listening to BAP.
Thanks, Klaus. 1834, they are not on the first page. They are... There they are. Damn.
What?
25th place.
Well,
that's an 1834.
Yeah, that's not that demo.
No, that's a 0.8.
Yeah.
All right. This 2554? That's mornings. I don't care about mornings. I'll dig around. I'll find it. You know what? I don't know what demo they've
pulled out.
Dug up.
I think they get away with something.
All stations do that all the time. Sure. Gavin's got a promo running for this station. Says it's the most listened to station in North Texas. It's not. He just stuck it on there because he figures nobody's going to catch him.
Thanks, man.
All right, thank you. Are all these mornings? There it is.
Well, there's a certain amount of what's called puffing that's allowed, too. You know, like when a guy sells a car and says, we're the number one dealership in North Texas. Well, they're just kind of saying that. Yeah. They're not substantiating. It's not as though they're saying, we've sold more units than any other dealership in North Texas.
Persons 2554, Monday through Friday, 3 to 7.
All righty.
Number one is this show. With a 6.4. Number 2 is The Ticket with a 4.9. KKDA is number 3. K-Plex, number 4. KISS, number 5. Let me look down and find BAP. BAP is 8th. We have a 6.4. They have a 3.2. So there must be some severe monkey business going on.
Just some odd demographic somewhere. If the truck drivers on Tuesday, we're number 1.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. The other one's Persons 1834, and then Persons 12 plus. Yeah. So. But they've been doing that for a while. Maybe it's what's that screwy demo that most AM stations pull? 3564.
There's a 3564 demo, and there's the 4554.
Gavin.
Demo.
Oh. Maybe he's talking about his secret.
Oh, cool.
Say it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
God.
Okay. All right, cool.
You typing?
Yeah.
Are you clicking?
What he's doing?
Surfing. Spends a lot of time doing nothing.
Yeah.
Been on the phone all day.
Cool.
Saying cool.
Yeah.
Let me write it down.
Yeah, write that down.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Always
260.
Remember to push.
Well, you do.
All right. FYI too. Talking about at some point afternoon show expanding.
Oh, he's dicking with me now. He's listening.
Oh.
All right. Let's see if I want to take these. Keep Chloe away from the boats. Yeah, Robert?
Hey, boss.
Yes?
Once upon a time, didn't Chloe fall off a boat for real when he was toasted?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it seems to me that keeping him the hell away from boats would be a thing to do.
I don't think anybody thought GameWorks was going to be an issue. No. and technically, in close defense, he didn't fall out of this one.
No.
Okay. I'll give you that one. But isn't he supposed to be going to Stinky Pete's tonight?
Hey, you going to Stinky Pete's?
Yes, I'm going to Stinky Pete's.
All right.
Okay.
Hang on a buddy's boat tonight, so.
Make sure not to get in front of you tonight.
Huh?
No.
I'll make sure not to get in front of him. He's going to spew. He's going to be on another boat.
I don't want to be drinking any sugary things tonight, so.
What did you find out was in the what were you drinking?
Alabama Slammer.
What's in that?
Oh, hold on. Somebody wrote it. Well, now I can't find it.
All right, I'm bored. Okay. Everett, you still contend nothing happened at LeBaire last Friday night?
Nothing happened at LeBaire.
All right. So you don't mind if I read this email?
Read whatever you want. Sure show.
Okay. I tell you what. I'll do this. I'll read the email, and at any point where you think it's not a good idea, you say, give.
Okay, how about now? I'll just go ahead and say it because I know at some point that moment will occur. Let's just nip this in the bud. Give.
I thought nothing happened.
Well, nothing did, but God knows what email you've got in your hand or where it came from or what it says. At this point, anybody could say anything.
I understand, but there's some stuff in here that's pretty accurate.
Give.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I see nothing productive coming out of this for me. If those are my options to let me listen to something until I don't want to hear it anymore or not to hear it at all, then I say give. Because clearly it's going to be something designed to make me
squirm.
Say give.
Well, I didn't have anything to do with the email.
Well, I didn't say you did.
It's just the husband of the... What is that?
Older numbers.
Older or what?
Demographics for the afternoon.
Those are what News Talk goes by, 3554 and 3564.
Oh, okay. Is this from the current book?
Yeah.
Okay. 3564... Where's the day part?
3 to 7.
There it is. WBAP is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th in the afternoons.
Wow.
So that ain't the demo that they're doing number one.
That's not be the one.
I think if you look too, you're ahead of them on one of the older demos.
That's odd.
Oh yeah, person's 35. Well, this is 3554.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we beat them in that demo too. But if we're going to be number one 2554, we beat them in that regardless. Here's the one 3564. They are fourth. Person's 3564. Number one is K-Love. Number two is The Ticket. Jeez. I don't know if I tell anybody about that. 3 is The Wolf. 4 is BAP. And we are 7th, 8th, something like that. Okay. So I don't know what they're number one in.
I can keep going older if you want.
How old do these go?
Up to 65 plus.
So anybody that's sampled, they don't stop at an age?
No.
I didn't know that.
No, it goes to dead.
Okay. Who are you talking to on the phone?
The president of Infinity Programming.
Who is that?
Rob Barnett. Good guy.
What was cool?
I was just talking about some possibilities. Were you listening?
No. What was cool? What's the secret you don't want anybody to know?
I'm not going to tell. I told you.
Make the announcement here.
No. No, we can't do that. No.
Why not?
Because it's more of a private matter.
Not really.
Yes, it is. Sure it is.
I don't think so.
I think so.
People are going to want to know.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I really do.
All right, I'm going to let them keep guessing. You know, in the next 3 hours.
Why can't you just make life easy?
One of the monkeys is going to pop.
No. No, it's all good. We could talk about it later.
Nothing to talk about. I already know. Yeah. I'm just giving you the option to tell everybody.
I can't. Okay. I would love to. I'd love to scream it out loud.
All right. What's the status on New York?
That's why I was just talking to Rob.
Oh, what does Rob want?
Well, we were just talking about the possibilities. And obviously they wanted you to come this weekend, but you can't make it this weekend. So.
I can't. I got something this weekend.
What is it? Party?
No. I can't make it.
Busy.
There was a reason. I forget what it is, though. I mowed today.
Yeah. It's out of the way.
Cleaning carpets.
It's done.
No, I'm still busy.
Jeez.
There was a reason I couldn't go. That doesn't matter.
We'll keep working on it.
All right. Thank you. All right, Everett. So you don't want me to read this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
How about this? I read it, and you just tell me when to stop.
Stop.
turn it off. Thank you.
I already said stop.
Well, since you've already said none of this happened, really, it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
It's your show. If you want to read it, go right ahead.
Well, I'm giving you the option.
Well, I already said stop.
Well, let me at least get into it.
Well, which is it? I have the option or I don't?
I'll read the first sentence.
Okay.
Being the husband of the woman in question that got the lap dance and gave Everett the hand action behind his cape on Friday, I hope next year you will control your dancers better.
It's your job to control people now?
That was a sentence.
Yeah, I know. But there's nothing, I haven't got to the part that's really descriptive.
I see.
I know Everett is not to blame, as is more my wife. It's not what happened at LeBaire that bothers me. It's what happened in the parking lot.
With whom?
This isn't with you.
And he
well, and assuming that something, let me ask you this. Assuming something did happen with this guy's wife in the parking lot, how on earth would he know about it?
Yeah. Obviously, she told him.
Why on earth would she do that?
I don't know.
Well, that's absurd. Go ahead.
Okay. It's not what happened at LeBaire that bothers me. It's what happened in the parking lot in the front seat of Everett's new SUV.
That's ridiculous.
How long you had the SUV?
Oh, it's new. But that's not exactly a secret.
And then later at his home that bothers me. You take her home?
I didn't take her home. I didn't take anybody home.
All right.
So let me get it straight. So the hand action doesn't bother him. His wife's doing that.
No, it was a parking lot.
That's upset him.
Well, that's at that point, you have obviously no culture.
Yes. And it's Everett's fault, not the wife's.
Yeah. Control your
Control your dancers, not
especially when they're. You know what? It's like I know this is a long stretch. It's like in Parker County.
Okay.
They're rounding up all the sex offenders.
I got the story.
Because they're afraid that on Halloween night they're going to go nuts and attack these kids.
Right.
Why are they running loose?
They loose it all.
Yeah. If you're worried about them, why are they out running around? That's like blaming the kids.
Yeah.
Kid came up to my house.
Candy. Trick or treat.
Beating on the door, asking for candy. Had to get one.
Not my fault.
Yeah.
You should keep your kids locked up.
Guess what he did for a Klondike bar?
Where do you hide to have your Heath?
I don't understand. If they're that worried about them, obviously they still present a threat to society. They should still be locked up.
Yeah.
I don't understand why you let them go to begin with because they've said they're not rehabilitatable.
Yeah, but at some point, they serve their sentences and have to be released.
Well, but you would think the sentences would reflect the fact that they can't be helped.
Fixed.
They're always going to be a sexual predator.
Well, the problem is oftentimes proof is difficult in cases of that nature because you typically have the offender's word against that of the victim. And many times there's no other evidence. There are no other witnesses. There's no physical evidence. And so convictions are sometimes more difficult to come by than they would be in other types of offenses. And for that reason, the prosecution is motivated to cut deals where otherwise they might not.
With a sexual predator, it's almost like a civil case. You have to go with a preponderance of the evidence.
Well, the burden of proof is beyond a reasonable doubt, but that is the burden of the prosecution. So,
But you can't get that if it's somebody's word against the other one. So really, it goes like a civil case. Who do you believe more?
Right. And so, for both sides to hedge their bets, oftentimes a plea bargain will be negotiated. Yeah.
And they get back out.
Mm-hmm.
So why are they running loose? Why is only Parker County doing it? It's like everybody should be on that.
Well,
if you're really worried about these sexual offenders.
I guess it just happens to be the night that kids are coming to your door specifically, strange children. But you can't.
I wonder if it's all of them that are registered or the ones that are on parole.
I would imagine it's the ones that have moved without notifying the local authorities. That's required. Anytime you're a registered sex offender, you have to let the municipality where you're living know that you're moving, and you have to notify the new place that you're moving to.
Well, in the story, they said you don't show up for a roll call on that night, they're coming to your house.
Oh,
so
okay.
obviously they already know where they are.
Yeah, that's that's some sort of, I guess, requirement attendant to their registration.
Parker County is hosting a Halloween lock-in for convicted sex offenders. Registered sex offenders must check in with their probation office between 6 and 10 p.m. Halloween night. The probation director hopes keeping sex offenders away from children will reduce any temptation the offenders may have. Officials said those who do not report on their probation to their probation officers should expect a visit from the police officer.
But that doesn't answer the question about
whether they're on.
Well, right. There are lots of people that register for life as sex offenders that aren't on probation.
Well,
this just says convicted.
But you see what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's got both of them, convicted.
And you got to go see your parole officer.
Well, you wouldn't have a parole officer if you weren't convicted.
Exactly.
So I'm guessing it's just the ones that are on parole.
That would be my thought. Because otherwise there's no teeth, there's no mechanism that I'm aware of simply by virtue of being a registrant that would force you to do that.
Other than being, once you've done your time and you've gone through parole and everything, short of having to register and tell everybody when you move, do you have anything else you got to do?
I don't think there's much else that you have to do. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's pretty much it. Just they have to know where you are.
Yeah. Back to your escapade.
Oh, okay.
Once Everett knew she was married... let me back up. I left out a sentence. I feel next year you need to have your dancers refrain from pursuing married women outside of their capes. Once Everett knew she was married, he should have backed off. Not only did he do what he did Friday, but he called her back on Monday.
It's a polite thing to do.
Sure, why not? No, this is absurd.
Is Everett this desperate, or is my wife that good?
He would have to answer that question for us.
My question is, why would let's assume for just a second, suspend disbelief. Let's assume this happened.
We're going to suspend disbelief?
Let's just suspend.
All right, hang it up. What do you want?
Okay, this happened. Why would she go home and tell him all this?
All right, that's absurd.
With AOL accounts, can't you go back and pull up a profile if they're listed? Don't they do that? What, Dan?
Yeah, you can. That's obviously if they have one, and then obviously if that profile is accurate.
Oh. Do you know how to pull it up?
Not unless you're an AOL subscriber.
Oh, you got to be?
Yeah.
You can't look at somebody else's profile?
Unless there's some way to do it that I'm unaware of, you have to be a member of AOL to look at AOL member profiles.
Oh. Well, see if somebody calls up with an AOL account, and I'll give this to you.
Yeah, that is definitely doable.
All right. Heck, JD should have understood and stopped Everett. JD's only comment was, what happens at LeBaire stays at LeBaire.
Oh, now I'm in on it. I'm responsible for his wife.
Yeah.
I didn't even get nothing, and I'm responsible.
You could have slapped it out of his mouth. And out of her mouth.
Yeah.
Sorry, Everett.
Yeah, thanks.
And I know from what? That she's married. The back of her head? What am I going to...
Yeah, and even if there was a mark, I'm sure it looked like you're going to be able to see through the blur. This was an event to help families of fallen heroes. How ironic that this event destroyed a family. Because of Everett's judgment, a wonderful 6-year-old little boy is not going to understand why his daddy is not at home at night or why his daddy is not there to see him off to school in the mornings, as he has been every day. Thanks for your time.
Because of Everett's judgment.
Yeah. Not because you married a whore.
And it's my fault for not knowing the back of that head was belonged to a married whore.
Yeah, like they all got the marks of the beasts. So you can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone, JD, you're primarily to blame.
Obviously I am. I'm included.
So none of this happened?
No.
How'd they know about the SUV?
That's common knowledge. I did drive it to the event, but there were hundreds of people there.
Well, I don't think it's common knowledge. Well, I can't think of the last time we talked about it. You talk about it on your show?
I was going to say, I thought I heard you mention it on your show at one point.
I may have, in passing.
So you didn't take her home?
Mm-mm.
How do they know your address?
I don't know. Maybe they got it off the internet.
Or off the front of your house.
Well, it's there too, yeah. But it's also, you can search things out and find out information.
I guess I'll just have to wait for the video that's coming in.
Yeah.
Did you get somebody?
Yeah.
Here, you can take the letter.
Oh, you need it.
Well, where's the two-way?
Turned it off.
Oh. How do I turn it back on? Push find out when the video's coming in.
Push and hold the top button.
How long?
Just till it beeps.
All right. Rob.
Yeah.
What are you doing? When is the video coming in?
It's supposed to be in today, and I just talked to the video crew, and apparently there's a camera missing or something, and they don't have all the footage. And so now they're saying that they don't know that it's going to be everything that you're wanting.
Why is it people volunteer for crap like this? Because I didn't call them.
Right.
They volunteer for stuff, and then they don't meet deadlines. It's like the people with the poster.
Everybody
the guy that's
has
designing
good
it.
intentions.
Yeah. Rob, do I have a rough thingy proof on the poster yet? The police fire? All right.
It might be Monday. I was supposed to get something today, and then something didn't happen with the big image of the...
So it's more excuses.
Yeah. People get excited. They get all balled up in it, and then they go,
Don't promise to help us with something that's foundation related, and then dick me around.
Yeah.
The poster thing was I was supposed to have a proof on that 10 days after the parade.
Oh, Lord.
Because you want to do it while people are still thinking about it. Yeah. And last year,
I know
the idiot that was helping us last year, 3 months.
I know, forever.
We couldn't even get a hold of him to get all the pictures back. And finally, one day, he just drops it off, and then we got to start again.
Yeah.
I don't think we sold maybe 50 posters last year.
You're right.
Because it was 3 or 4 months after the event.
Out of people's minds.
And now the same thing. I told them before we started, before we even had the parade, get the poster ready, have the template laid out. That way, all you have to do is plug in the photos.
Perfect.
Because all the artwork's done. Mm-hmm. Pick out the best photos, stick them in there. You're done. We can start. Maybe. Yeah, we can be printing in 10 days. What are we?
It's 21st.
So what is September 10th till now? 5 weeks?
Yeah, something like that. 5.5.
1 and 6.
And I've seen the emails back and forth between Rob and that guy. It's always an excuse. Well, I got really busy. I got behind. I'm having problems with my priorities. I'm about to reshift a lot of priorities. Volunteer to help, and then just drag your feet. Well, this other stuff came up. You knew you were going to have other jobs when you volunteered for this. Sure. We didn't seek you out. We didn't ask you. You volunteered, and once you volunteered, we told all these other people to
lay off.
Thanks for your help, but no, we got somebody that's committed to it.
So they lost a camera?
I don't know what they did.
How do you lose a camera?
And why is it we find out today that we're supposed to have the footage where I'm going to go through that and find out who O'Malley was eating? Oh, look at me like you didn't. Oh, God.
Tell that story. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, I'm not responsible for that one.
You're not?
I'm responsible for yours.
Right, of course.
Seems like they're holding you responsible for everybody.
I guess I am. They got nothing.
That's your fault. You coulda, and for whatever reason, you backed off.
Because I have a girlfriend, and I'm trying to be respectful of her.
She wasn't there.
I still date her and still go home to her.
Doesn't make any difference.
Well, I was trying.
You're working. It's a performance.
I know. I did perform, and I had a great time, but I just didn't do any extracurricular under the cake.
I'd say it's not extracurricular. It's a performance. It's just like acting. It's not real.
Okay. Did you really have a good time and really have a moment?
Acting.
Acting. With juice.
I'm good.
You are good. You're good.
You give me $20. I'm not gonna give them the runaround.
No, we give them a full performance. Mm-hmm. You have to. It's professional.
Mm. How we doing, Chloe? Is that a heavy day?
Medium days.
Oh, all right. Is that the chick on line 8? Was that little 24-year-old who was running around with the boobs hanging out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that is her.
Oh. Hi, Emily.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good, and you?
Fine. She was at the ratings thing last night.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Little brunette, nice cleavage.
Sorry.
Looks like she's 15.
I'm 24, I promise.
I know. I looked at your driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to say thanks. I hadn't ever been out to an event before, and I really had a good time, and I really appreciated it.
Glad you could make it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you were.
Were you at La Bear last Friday?
No, I
guess
wasn't.
not.
I couldn't make it.
Would you like to come by for the lap dance you missed?
I have to be at work in about an hour. I don't think I have time.
I think you have time.
Huh?
You have time.
No, I don't. You're going to call my job and tell them I'm going to be late because I'm getting a lap dance?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Cover you?
Yeah. Bring a change of shirts. I'm not very accurate.
I see.
How about Monday?
Let me check my schedule. Hold on. Sorry. I know I'm checking my schedule to come see you. How horrible is
That's
that?
okay. I can wait. I know what you look like.
I hope my boyfriend's not listening.
Probably not. Look at the radio.
At work.
Yes, he is.
Monday. Well, I'll have to be at work till 6.
Okay. Perfect. Come by Monday.
Okay.
See you then.
It'll have to be, well, of course it'll be after 2, but
That'll be fine.
okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. I'll find out where the studio is, and I'll give y'all a call on Monday, okay?
All right.
All right. Bye.
You'll be all right.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for this testosterone stuff to finally
come out.
What did Venegas say the half-life on it was? I figured it'd be out of my system by now.
I remember him saying that it would take a week and a half.
I think it's been that.
Now, how long had you been on it?
Month, maybe.
Well, you're right. I would think that it might have worn off by now. But on the other hand, after Friday, everyone had a little extra testosterone.
Mm-hmm. How about that?
How about that?
Dan.
Yes.
What are you doing? Rob, get that video up here today. I don't care what they got. Just bring whatever it is. Tired of people dragging their cranks around.
Yes.
All right, Everett, take this and we'll break.
Okay.
Yes, Leanne?
Yes. I have a question for Everett.
Good.
I have a legal situation that's going on, and my attorney dropped me after about a year and a half into...
She's going to drag this on, so as soon as you got a handle on it, just give an answer. Thank you.
The attorney that dropped me has sent out a letter to everyone, including myself, that he is interested, if I go with a new attorney, he's interested in settlement. And I'm wondering if he can do that.
If your old attorney, he may have an interest in your case. Is it a personal injury case?
Yes.
Okay. Oftentimes, when you hire a lawyer for a personal injury case, they retain an interest in it, a lien, if you will, against the outcome of the case, so that even if you hire another lawyer, they still have a financial interest in the case. Whether that's true in your situation, I don't know. I haven't seen your contract, but what I can suggest,
and that's even if he backed out.
Correct.
He can still lay claim to part of the judgment.
That's true, and sometimes that's reflected in the contract because you can put forth. I mean, if he's been working on the case for a year and a half, there's no telling how much time and energy he has in it. But
hang on, that's why they take these things on contingency, because it's a crapshoot, and if you back away from it, that's your own fault.
Well, not always. I mean, sometimes, and I'm not saying that this is.
I understand, but go ahead.
Sometimes the client will do something that makes representation difficult, if not impossible, for the attorney. For example, if some sort of conflict arises or something of that nature, and yet the attorney still needs to be compensated for the effort that he's put forth.
You can slow down. It's okay.
Well, you told me to get rid of it quick.
Well, I just said once she goes past it.
Well, I thought we were trying to get to a break. I'm sorry. I was just trying to do what you wanted me to do.
Yeah, I hit brakes on time. What did you do, sweetie?
I was hit actually by a Comcast driver. He ran a red light and hit the driver's side of my door of my car. And I had hired an attorney that had sent me to accident and injury.
Right.
And accident and injury has totally messed the whole case up because now his insurance is saying that they're not going to pay any of the bills.
How does that work?
Well, I mean, at some point, the response has got to be, well, if you're not going to take care of it, we're going to file a lawsuit and sue you for the money. I mean, that's the response as her lawyer, ultimately, if in fact they don't agree to some sort of settlement. That's the only other option.
Okay.
Either that or abandon the case, of course.
Right, and he abandoned, so.
So what are you going to do now?
I'm actually trying to get a hold of the dogs. Because apparently they have a specialist that works with
Frenkles.
it.
Oh, the Frenkles?
Yes.
Oh.
So.
They may want to rethink that jingle.
Yes. The dogs.
Yeah. Because really, that doesn't sound that threatening.
No.
You call somebody and go, I guess
Okay.
the dogs.
Here it comes.
The dogs are coming. All right, great.
Well.
We got spray.
But my big question, though, is if I do hire the Frankels, will the old attorney be able to come back on my part of the settlement if we win anything?
It would depend on the contract that you signed with your first attorney.
But you think there's a good chance that he threw that in there?
Yeah, I would be willing to bet that there is something in there that allows him to be compensated should the case ultimately settle for the work that he's put into it.
Well, plus you probably still have a copy of the contract, right?
Somewhere.
All right, let one of the dogs look at it.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I'd sign a contract like that. It's especially on contingency because they know. First of all, they get a big percentage.
Yeah, they're going to. Yes, exactly.
All right, so
percent.
And they do that because I'm sure not all these cases settle, or they win or whatever. So it's a crapshoot. Sure. And then you back away from it, and you still want a piece of it.
Exactly.
Is there a way for her to get out of that?
Well, it would depend. I mean, if he
depend on his reasoning for backing out,
right? And if he hasn't done any work whatsoever and can't justify being compensated anything because he hasn't done any work, then that's another issue.
Yeah, that's the other. That's the other irritating angle about all of this is there are a lot of attorneys that you just can't trust at face value. I had one doing some stuff for me. Everett had to watch him
to make sure that he was doing
and to double check just to make sure he was doing what he was doing. God. Sent me what was the first bill?
Oh God, it was substantial.
All right, let's say it was $5,000. I forget what it was. Everett went back, looked at it, reviewed all the stuff that he said he did.
Right.
Wanted to see his actual the paperwork.
Okay.
That they went back and researched.
Okay.
He goes, you know what? Let's knock off $4,000.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like that.
Damn.
$4,000 of the bill went away.
Wow. Oh, well, wait, paperwork is we moved.
Yeah.
Things got lost.
He jumped around for a week.
Yeah.
Week or so. Jesus. Everett kept saying, show us all the paperwork.
The documentation.
For your research. Because it says there's a lot of research on here at $200 or $300 an hour. I think my client's going to want to see that.
Bring the file. We don't normally keep those.
Yeah.
They're so bulky.
Yeah. Just a lot of times it's stuff right here. Right here.
I got it.
Yeah. It's in.
Ask me anything.
Right. That happened 2 or 3 different times with him. And Everett's reasoning for staying with him was he's got the history of the case. Yeah. We'll wait and see if he gets screwier, and then we'll go get somebody else. But if you go back and backtrack, it's going to be a problem starting with somebody new.
Well, I thought we were pretty close to the close of things, and to...
That's the wrong time to probably jump boat.
Right, and at this point, he's on notice, obviously, that we're watching what he's doing, so the thought is he'll straighten up his act.
What a screw job.
Yeah. And he knows what I do.
That's even dumber. Why would you ever want to cross you?
Can I still go back and file something with the state?
If you're so inclined. Mm-hmm.
Because anybody else, you wouldn't get off by just saying, you know what, erase those charges.
Miscalculated.
You were going to screw me, and because you got caught, when I said it.
Yeah, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, you still can. That's what you want to do.
I'll sit on it. Break, yes? Badly? You okay? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The choice is clear. Altamir. Go to altamir.com.
They lead. Other shows follow. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
This message is for everyone who has a car payment. Good. Now that I've got your attention, listen closely. Autoflex Leasing, the nation's #1 auto leasing company, has a way that you can save 40 to 50% off your car payment and drive a newer, more fuel-efficient car. It's called the Flex Lease, a lease so incredible that depending on the lease term, you can get a new car every 3 years. Now, wouldn't you rather drive a new car in warranty and get better gas mileage? I thought so. Autoflex Leasing compares the top 50 lease programs in America on every car, not just one or two like the others. Nobody has better lease programs than Autoflex Leasing. One easy call to 234-1234 in either the 972 or 817 area code, and you can lease any make and model. Don't waste another day or another dollar. Finally, find out the advantages of leasing your new car, like saving money. Once again, the number in either the 817 or 972 area code is 214-1234. And remember, nobody can lease you a car better than Autoflex Leasing. Nobody.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 1. Don't forget the food.
Hello. Hey, Jim. Yeah, we're about 10 minutes away. Why, you need something? No? You're good? You bought sushi.
Did you say sushi?
And Merlot.
Merlot? Turn around. No way.
And the pita chips and brie are already out for snacks.
Tell them we can't make it. Turn around. Turn around.
Hey, Jim, come to think of it, we're about 20 minutes away. We'll see you soon.
Soon? Are you nuts? Turn around.
No, there's a racetrack up ahead. No need to turn around. We'll just turn in. Racetrack has everything we need. Yeah, hot dogs, beer, ice, chips, snacks, and best of all, no sushi.
I see it. I see it. Thank you, Racetrack. Good. Let's pull in and fill up. I need a donut just to calm me down.
When you need food and you have to act fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
Hey, guys. Lisa, it's the guys. What do you got there? Well, we decided to get a few things. Can't come empty-handed, you know.
When your tailgate needs saving, there's a Racetrack ready with the stuff you need when you need it. For tailgating, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Keep an eye on hot new art and exhibits. Keep in touch with the latest celebrity scoop. Hear about last night's incredible concert while everyone's ears are still ringing. All because your paper delivers more. A new Guide Live section just debuted in the Dallas Morning News with daily takes on entertainment all around the city. Whether planning a big evening out or just coming off one, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com. Every day, your porch is home to local school board members, hundreds of high school football players, and thousands of nearby neighbors. Every day, you open your door to find touring musicians, celebrity chefs, even parenting experts. They come with inside scoop on everything happening outside your door. They're all there, on your porch, in the new Dallas Morning News. With more local focus and several new features, it's all you need to live better here. Visit us at dallasnews.com.
Hey, have you heard of IntimateDVD.com? This is Dr. Natasha, and in all my years of being a sex therapist, I've never seen a cooler way to rent or buy adult DVDs online. What if I told you that you could get the best adult DVDs with the hottest performers all online? With IntimateDVD.com, there are no late fees, and you can even buy the movies you rent. IntimateDVD.com offers free shipping both ways, discreet packaging, and no due dates, all for as low as $9.99 a month. IntimateDVD.com carries the hottest new titles, classic favorites, gay and lesbian titles, instructional DVDs, and everything in between. IntimateDVD.com offers you all of this and so much more. Go to IntimateDVD.com today and discover a revolutionary new way to rent or buy thousands of adult movies. IntimateDVD.com. What are you waiting for?
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska, with you through life.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is coming to Texas at DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3 wants to send you to the Dickies 500, one of the hottest sporting events to hit DFW. Go to live1053.com, click on the NASCAR trivia banner, correctly answer the daily NASCAR question, and you could be a part of the chase for the Nextel Cup. Think you know NASCAR? Prove it and join us for the Dickies 500 at Texas Motor Speedway from DFW's home of NASCAR. Live 105.3.
Honey, could you come here and help me with the dishes?
Shh, quiet, please.
Could you please not shush me? I am your wife.
Shh, it's the last hole, and there's $250,000 riding on this putt.
What? There's a quarter...
Oh, great, look what you did. You made him miss it.
Okie dokie. Let's go through this again. He didn't hear me, and you're watching our new DLP high-def TV. You're not actually at the tournament.
Rationalize it all you want, but something made him miss that putt.
I don't know. You think maybe it was bad aim?
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
Now that poor man's not going to be able to put gas in his plane, I sure hope you can sleep tonight.
Why are you still whispering?
I have no idea.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Smooth Busch beer and easy drinking Busch Light. For 24 years running, proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's Intimate Gifts and Apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's. The fun starts here.
DFW's most listened to radio station is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
Dan. Big Gail on the phone. Looks like one of the freeways is shut down. I can't tell where it is.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about number one. Oh my, me, my, what I think, what I like, what I know, what I want, what I see. I like talking about you usually. But occasionally, I want to talk about me.
Call Russ now at 214-787-1053.
I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me. You. I want to talk about me. I want to talk about me.
Is that Gail? All right.
Talk about number one on my me.
Hi, sweetie. Gail. Oh, she's doing traffic.
And see, there's a crash.
On eastbound I-20 or I-30, East Charles Horton at 2nd Avenue, there's an accident. Northbound Loop 12, Walton Walker at Northwest Highway, a wreck was now reported. In Duncanville, eastbound 20 at Cockrell Hill, only the right shoulder is getting
What?
by.
Nothing.
Big old wreck. Eastbound 635 at
It's not like she's almost done.
Man,
gotta wrap it up.
the left lane. Cowboys fans, get in the game. Call betonsports.com at 866-855-BOS1.
That's one of the parts of the show. If it was recorded, I know. I cut this out.
For a 50% sign-up bonus. I'm Gail Lightfoot on 93.5 Kick FM.
Kick?
Kick FM? Yeah, 93.
Must be a white station.
No.
Gail. Gail.
Oh, hi.
What are you doing?
Oh, I thought y'all were doing spots and stuff. I had another station I had to do. I'm so sorry.
No, we listen to it. What does Kick play? Is it country?
I think they might play country. They're in Greenville, you know.
Oh, that's the FM.
It's where we used to work.
Yeah, that's the FM station of the AM that
you worked on.
That both Gail and
Yeah.
I worked for.
Mhm.
What year did you work at KGVL?
Oh gosh, early 70s. Early to mid 70s.
What do they care about Dallas traffic?
I guess a lot of commuters.
Oh, makes sense.
No, that signal's not that. Was it a 3,000 watt station? I think it was when I was out there.
The FM. It's either 3 or 5.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. I thought it was going to be one of those long spot sets, and I had to get that one done.
That's all right.
It's okay. I mean, I'm sorry.
What's the thing with the freeway shutdown?
What freeway shut down? Oh, Duncanville? Where the right shoulder?
We got a freeway?
Yeah.
Well, I just read it. Sorry.
Well, hang on. Let me flip on KRLD.
Maybe they'll tell me.
Okay, well, it shut down eastbound 20 at Cockrell Hill.
I saw it flashed on Channel 5 or one of the other stations. It looked like the entire freeway was shut down.
Well, it is. For a while, the right shoulder was getting through, like when I just did that report, but now it's all shut down, just like you said. So there you have it.
Which
Eastbound
direction?
20 Cockrell Hill is closed, and this look at traffic is brought to you by Radio Shack and AOL and the Home Depot.
This ain't traffic. We're just
What?
We're just visiting.
Oh, okay.
Unless you need to get the sponsors out.
Nah. Well, I do.
All right, we'll do it. This visit is what?
Brought to you
by.
This visit's brought to you by the Home Depot. Stock up and save at the Home Depot now through Sunday. Buy one pumpkin, get one free, and a gallon of Viva Mums, or 3 for $10. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. You don't want traffic?
No, we haven't done news yet. I just want to check on that, see what it was.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
That's okay. Talk to you later.
Okay, nice visiting.
All right. You want to do news?
Yeah.
Do I want to take that down? Line 4? Explain line 1 to me. Were we talking about Reagan?
No, he was just, it bothered him because what I typed in up there is what his professor at UTA said today in class. And he just, it made him mad and he wanted to share it with you.
I don't know anything about political science. Do you ever?
Not really.
Oh.
I mean, I know a few things, but...
Well, hang on. Let's see if you know about this. Yes, Sam?
Hey, Russ. Hey, Grand Dragon.
Hello.
I'm a junior at UTA, and my professor today said that the only reason Reagan got elected is because of the Miracle on Ice.
Was this 80 or 84?
80.
I think Reagan got elected because Carter was a jackoff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's exactly the point. And
All right. You're welcome.
Yeah, it was a landslide, as I recall.
Yeah. I guess I do know about political science.
There you are. You're set. More than you thought you did.
8 years paid off?
Yes.
Junior. And I had kissed that $800 goodbye. Why would they say, what is Miracle on Ice? Is it a movie or is that some Disney thing? Well, I'm not kidding.
I don't know.
And I was actually going to ask you, now that you knew what happened, why Reagan got elected, did you know what Miracle on Ice was? No, it was when the U.S. Olympic hockey team beat the Russian hockey team in the Winter Olympics that year. And after that, there was a...
Well, that would have had to have been the Winter Olympics of 79? No, the election would have been November of 80.
Right.
Okay.
So that was, winter of 80.
I don't think that was, there were too many things going on there. You had the hostages in Iran.
Iran.
You had that. They'd been there
Over a year?
Yeah, well over a year.
Close shut that on. I mean, it was enough to the point to where Nightline was doing a count every day of it's, day number 285 of the hostages in Iran.
All the papers, too.
You had that. It's funny, right after Reagan got elected, they cut him loose.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Plus the Afghanistan stuff in the late 70s as well. That was when all the turmoil was there with Russia and everything.
Yeah.
And Carter didn't really do anything about that either.
I think inflation was effed up. It was just, it was a bad administration.
Right.
And that's all I know.
Well, and there was, Carter got elected. He was sort of he was an absolute unknown when he was elected, but he came after the whole Nixon debacle, and people were so anti-Republican at that point in time that anybody that the Democrats served up was going to win.
Well, plus Ford never went through any election. The American public had nothing to do with Gerald Ford being there.
No. That was clearly a political maneuver so that Nixon could get pardoned.
Right.
We talked politics.
I think that might be hard.
Yeah.
All right. Line 4, the sentence isn't completed.
Sorry, he had more information on the backed up traffic on I-20.
Oh, all right. Yes, Tim?
Hey, Russ, what's going on, man? I heard you talk about the shutdown on I-20. Flipped it over to WDAP, and they said someone got struck on I-20 trying to cross, and Care Flight's on the scene, so it's all shut down. Backed up both ways.
All right. Well, thank you.
Man. Have a good weekend.
Why the hell would you pick 20 to try and cross?
Maybe their car broke down. I saw that happen to somebody on Central. I saw somebody get hit running across Central.
Really?
Yeah, up around Campbell Road.
When was this?
Oh, maybe 5 years ago. Maybe that's probably been longer than that. Actually, I'm sure they died.
Okay.
I watched it in my rearview mirror, and they got hit at about.
And you didn't stop?
They were way behind me, and I'd already passed the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
if you pass them, you're not no longer. Yeah, it's in your history.
Well, yeah.
Because if you didn't have a mirror, you wouldn't have seen it.
Right.
Clearly.
Well, but if I had exited, and by the time I'd gone back around, people were already pulling over. I mean, it was kind of a big deal.
Okay. All right. Ready for news?
Yes.
All right, 440, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. For Friday, October 21st, 2005, Carrie Fisher's 49 today. Manfred Mann from the Earth Band is 65 today. Over the weekend, Shelby Lynn, country singer, hot little thing she is 37. Jeff Goldblum is 53. Annette Funicello, 63. And Christopher Lloyd will be 67. And on Sunday, Dwight Yoakam, also a country singer, will be 49. Chichi Rodriguez is 70. And Johnny Carson would have been 80 on Sunday. Speaking of Johnny Carson, everybody talks about how beloved he was. Did you know he got a bunch of death threats? In fact, the FBI released a 615-page FBI file on him. Got a bunch of death threats over the years. Some people asked for money. Others just wanted to kill him for the hell of it. So one guy wrote Johnny in 1975 and said, "If I were you, I'd maintain a ceaseless search for bombs. I'm meaning every single day." And then he just called him a sadistic swine. There was another one where somebody sent one to Ed McMahon in 73.
What is it about Johnny Carson would twist somebody?
I have no clue. He was never...
I could see this show or Limbaugh.
Yeah.
And Leno, I could see that.
Yeah. Why?
I can't stand Leno.
I know you hate him.
He was on for so long, though, and reached so many people. I mean, you just think just by the sheer volume of numbers at some point.
Well, but there was nothing controversial about him.
No, but I mean, people fixate on the strength. John Lennon.
Yeah. John what?
John Lennon. Why would anybody focus on him and become, or Jodie Foster? You can, I don't think it's really relevant what the person does as much as it is that they're just out there and there's a nut in every tree.
Well, but Jodie Foster could have gone back. You could probably find something controversial in their career. Movie, Lennon, some of his songs. Maybe the guy didn't like peace, so he popped Lennon. Yeah. I don't know. But with Carson, he was just kind of Midwestern, middle of the road. Nothing really there.
Nothing certain to grab onto.
I think in that story, I know Ed McMahon got a letter, too.
Yeah, he said, "Dear Ed, stick close to your boss tonight. He may need your help. Signed, a bereaved friend."
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. This guy's getting bomb threats, and I'm going to hang close to him. Hey, I'm going to find out what the kill range is.
Yeah. And keep outside that circle.
Right.
Right.
Nobody will ride with me in my limo. What the F is that?
No, really. We don't take the other cars. We're going to make sure they get lubricated.
And after that, Madman said, "Stay close."
Right.
Hurricane Wilma is basically sitting right on top of Cozumel, just stirring. It apparently stalled out over top of the northern part of the peninsula there. Then they say it's going to, of course, head on over to Florida. Hundreds of residents, nearly 1,000. Wouldn't it suck to plan a vacation? Be there, beautiful Cancun. What could happen?
It's your fault for planning it during hurricane season.
That is true. But you get
when does that end? Obviously,
November.
I think so. November.
Yeah. Okay. Then go around the holidays.
Yeah. Just storm was packing sustained winds of nearly 145 miles an hour, expected to make a very slow journey across the peninsula, then head over toward Florida. The maximum sustained winds, I already told you, 145 miles an hour.
Hold on. Yes, Newton?
Buddy, what's shaking?
Yeah.
Got a question for you or JD. I'm just curious where JD gets his birthday facts from, because not once, and especially today, is any man of color on the birthday. It's always a country singer or a white actor or somebody.
How come you never do black birthdays?
I do black
no, you
birthdays.
Don't.
Yes,
we know they have them. Look at how many there are.
Chichi Rodriguez, he was...
That's Hispanic.
Well, I know.
And he plays golf.
Yeah.
Damn. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
We give all the birthdays.
What were the birthdays from today?
Carrie Fisher's 49.
White.
Manfred Mann from the band.
White.
Shelby Lynn.
I guess white.
Jeff Goldblum.
Brown.
Annette Funicello.
Paralyzed.
Christopher Lloyd.
White.
Dwight Yoakam.
Extra white.
Chichi Rodriguez.
Brown.
Johnny Carson.
Dead. So you're doing birthdays of dead white people and no black people that are around.
There's a ton of birthdays on here. A lot of people you don't know.
So even dead white people's birthdays are more important than those of the living blacks.
I'm looking. Shaggy's 37. What is that? What's a Shaggy?
Hold on.
That's a white guy.
Yeah, it's a Rastafarian rapper. He sings that song, Mr. Bombastic.
Is he black?
Yes.
Oh.
Kinda.
But you didn't do that when you had to be forced into it.
Because I don't know who he is. Normally I only highlight the ones I know.
Isn't it funny how you only know the white ones?
Michael Fishman was also 24 today.
What color is he?
Is Roseanne's son DJ on Roseanne. That would have been white.
Okay. White trash.
Didn't do that one.
What else?
Ryan Reynolds is 29.
Don't know.
Alrighty. Jasmine St. Clair is 35.
Who is that?
She is the star of the world's biggest gangbang 2.
She's probably white.
Yes.
Or black and blue.
Doug Flutie is 43.
He's white.
Alfred Weird Al Yankovic is 46.
You left out Weird Al?
Yeah, I left out Weird Al.
Why?
Jewish.
Is that what it is?
No.
Yeah.
Why'd you leave out Weird Al?
I just did. I just tried to limit it to just a few.
Hey, you left out Weird Al?
Yeah.
But you threw in Dwight Yoakam.
And Pele is 65. Greatest soccer player of all time.
Why'd you leave out Weird Al?
I don't know. I just glazed over it, I guess. I guess because it's listed as Alfred Matthew. So I looked at it. I'm terribly sorry about leaving out Weird Al.
That wasn't the reason this all started. Because you don't do the colored birthdays.
I do if they're having birthdays of note.
Or the Jews either, for that matter.
I certainly do. Truck driver, we saw this yesterday, who led the police in a winding slow-speed chase through several neighborhoods yesterday, tried to run down a police officer, they actually say now. Eric Tolliver was his name. Aimed the stolen brick hauler at officers as they attempted to stop the big rig. Officers were deploying the stop sticks, and the suspect drove towards the officer. The company Tolliver worked for, by the way, was tracking his vehicle the whole time on the GPS. That's why they knew he was stealing the truck, I suppose.
He was in an 18-wheeler.
I know, full of brakes.
Yet he needed GPS. He was going 15 miles an hour. There wasn't a chance that thing was going to get stripped and chopped. They had an eye on it the whole time. Hold on a second. Yes, Janet?
Yeah, you might ask Mark Davis what he was doing handing out his business cards at Baylor Hospital last night.
What time was this?
Oh, after about 8 or so.
Did you get one?
Well, I was talking to the people at the table next to me, and it ended up he knew them. He didn't know he knew them until he got to the table. And then he handed them some business cards and said, hand these out to your friends. Oh, somebody in his family is at Baylor, but that's kind of an odd thing to do, strike up a conversation with people and hand out your business cards.
I don't think Mark has a problem with that.
No.
Look at his, thanks, sweetie. Look at his email that you get from him. Mm-hmm. It's got to be one of the longest signatures on an email.
Gets his column.
Talks about the column, talks about his radio show, talks about his national show.
His ratings.
Number one since 1994. All
and
on there.
And the web address.
Everything you'd need.
Yeah.
So, I don't...
striking up a conversation.
I'm surprised he stopped it.
Cards.
Yeah, he probably went up to the burn unit. Because with them, once it's on BAP, the time spent listening is going to be pretty high.
God. The State Fair of Texas, you may remember this, they're considering adding a new aerial gondola ride that will transport fairgoers.
No. That last one had a problem with the ground.
The transport of fairgoers hundreds of feet above the Midway. The ride is part of a plan to actually transform Fair Park by the end of the decade into a state-of-the-art amusement park. They want it open all year. I said, it's silly to have all those rides and all that stuff out there and only have it open 1 month.
I've always wondered about that.
Yeah, me too. I
think they tried that at one point with just the Midway, didn't they?
I don't recall if they did or not. When would that have been?
80s.
I don't know.
The fair did offer a similar ride, the Swiss Sky Ride, from 1964 to 1979. It was closed after 2 cars snapped.
How'd you bring the Enterprise back while you're at it?
Yeah, that was the other one. Was that the only? I think that was the only other one that had a problem slinging people.
That car actually came off, didn't it?
It did, yeah. The bolts. It was one of those ones where it goes around and then it goes up, and the cars go out from centrifugal force.
Yeah,
and
they do.
Yeah, they go. And this one decided to take a trip over to the Midway. The ride would include a 400-foot observation tower and 8-passenger gondola that would ride along 1,700 feet of 2-inch thick steel cable between the Midway and Big Tex. They say basically they hopefully have that open by 2006.
Has anybody been to the fair yet?
Yeah, I went. I went last Sunday.
Did you go through the Midway?
Yeah.
Do they still have the Wild Mouse ride?
I don't know. I didn't ride anything. It was very crowded when we went, but I did not see anything resembling a Wild Mouse ride.
All right. That was one of the roughest rides. I think I saw it last year. One of the roughest rides I've ever been on.
Really? Worse than the Texas Giant?
Yeah, because they don't have a lot of area out there.
It's really short turns.
Right. Small car, and you'd have, this is an exaggeration, but maybe 100 feet, turn. 100 feet, another turn. It's like a big mouse trap.
Is that the one that spins around as it's moving?
I don't think so.
Because they have that. I saw that, whatever that is.
All right. Alrighty. An Oregon man says there's a distinct possibility his family holds the winning ticket in the record $340 million Powerball draw. Steve West said he's basically going to talk to a lawyer before he says anything. His kids probably have spread the rumor at school that they're the winners. And one of the 47 runner-ups, by the way, was a U.S. Senator. Senator Judd Gregg announced that he matched 5 of Wednesday's night's lottery numbers minus the Powerball, so he gets $853,492. He says he'll donate that to charity. A whopping $500 million, $500 million, by the way, Sirius Satellite Radio is paying Howard Stern to join the #2 celestial radio service. Might be starting to pay off. They're getting a lot more people signing up. I mean, it's just like exponential right now. Sirius has been taking away retail level market share from XM radio for 3 consecutive months, and analysts primarily give that credit to Stern. Sirius said that it sold 82,000 units in the last month, a 52% surge over August.
Probably balance out more as January comes around.
Yeah.
Or for the holidays, people will give Sirius radios to Stern listeners.
Yeah. And XM basically says they're giving away free satellite radio to everybody who attends Game 1 of the World Series on Saturday in Chicago.
All right.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Yes, Kevin.
Hey, Russ, JD. Hey, I just want to let you know I took my daughter on the Wild Mouse a couple weeks ago. It's still there.
What is the ride?
It's that thing spins around. It's like a roller coaster. It's kind of flat.
Right.
Dips down, spins you around. You hit towards the sides. Feel like you're going to fall off. You make a quick left. Gives you whiplash.
You put your daughter on that?
Yeah, she loves it. She's 9.
Oh.
She's likes adventure.
Thanks.
She's been riding those things.
She was 2.
Yeah. She's born in 1.
Congress now says you can't sue McDonald's or anybody else when they make you fat. On Wednesday, the U.S. House of Representatives passed the Personal Responsibility in Food Consumption Act, which says you can't sue a restaurant for making...
Read that again. What is the act called?
Personal Responsibility in Food Consumption Act.
They had to pass that.
Yes.
They had to tell people you're responsible for what you stick in your face.
For what you shoved in your throat, yeah.
Well, they had to do something to effectively cut off all of the lawsuits that arise from
and
such
will continue
things.
to.
Yeah, unless they pass federal legislation to do away with it nationwide.
Why wouldn't that be considered a frivolous lawsuit?
Well, because, if you can in good faith make the argument that through the negligence of McDonald's, for example, they knew or should have known.
Did they unlock the doors? I got in.
Marketed to children.
You got, well, so what?
I totally agree.
Children don't go there on their own.
Exactly.
Children don't have money. Everything was chosen by the parents.
He's driving them.
And their food is, knowingly hazardous and bad for you, contains all of these bad things.
It's a Happy Meal, though. It's a Happy Meal.
That's purely a marketing ploy designed to induce the unwary.
They're trying to make a profit.
Yeah.
It's that they don't need to stick warnings on stuff. You can't live on burgers and fries and that stuff all the time, and nobody's going to buy a toxic meal.
Pain meals.
But over time, you go to trial and you show how they make chicken nuggets and the processes involved with the preparation of different foods and the fat content and the marketing toward children to give all of this stuff that is, I think, in most people's opinions, bad for them.
Okay, it's bad. Then you don't let the kids have it, just like you don't let your kids smoke.
Well, no, you don't let them sell it in stores, something that's supposed to be readily available and consumable, something that is in fact unhealthful and will make me fat. So, by God, I'm suing.
So now they can't.
Right.
Personal responsibility in food consumption.
All right, okay, well, that answers the other question. I was going to say, would this go back to the cigarette companies, but that just said food consumption.
Food consumption only.
Do you see one coming for alcohol?
No. I don't, just because we haven't been hearing about those types of suits in the news. We've heard about the people getting fat and suing, but, if it becomes a big problem, then maybe, but I haven't heard anything about it.
That seems like that would have been one of the first ones they jumped on. I never would have plowed into that family in the Astro had I not, had it been those bastards in where's Jack Daniels?
Lynchburg.
In Lynchburg.
Yeah.
I was fine until that happened.
What does it say on the bottle? Is there a warning?
All right, go give me the bottle.
At the very bottom of it.
It's funny he'd know it on the bottom.
Right where it is.
All right.
Big lights.
No, I can read it. Warning. Mm-hmm. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy because of the risk of birth defects. 2. Consumption of alcoholic beverages impairs your ability to drive a car or operate machinery and may cause health problems.
So there's their out.
That's not an out. Cigarettes have that on there. Cigarettes have had that on there for 30 years?
Yeah, something
Longer?
like that. But people started smoking before that, and they should have been informed and, all that kind of stuff. I mean, personal responsibility goes out the window.
I think it's amazing that cigarette companies, who's a big one?
Philip Morris.
Philip Morris. I think that one. They have spots running for how bad cigarette smoking is.
You got to. They were legend.
Yeah, I think that was part of the settlement.
Okay. You see McDonald's doing that?
Oh, no.
Wendy's having to run spots telling you eat this and you're going to look like this. Or here's what 10 pounds of fat looks like.
Here's your heart.
We want you to eat responsibly.
Well, there's a distinction to be made, I think, between food that's potentially bad for you and cigarettes. I mean, at least McDonald's food arguably has some sort of nutritional value and some other purpose other than to make you fat. Cigarettes, I think everybody pretty well agrees, are inherently unhealthy or bad for you. There's no side potential benefit.
No nutritional value.
Okay. And I knew that.
Well, right. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just making a distinction. It may be one without a difference.
And the Marlboro man didn't shove a gun in my neck and tell me to smoke.
That's true. But the cigarette company should have told us that.
Told us what? That breathing smoke is probably not going to be the best thing you do today?
Absolutely. Rather than selling it openly in stores.
I know part of the argument was they were sticking extra
stuff in them.
Stuff in it to make it more addictive, right?
Yeah, I think so.
But the problem is, you still know that you're sucking smoke.
Right.
Normally when a building's on fire, you get out.
Yeah. You don't walk around with a filter in your mouth going, I hope this burns all night.
That's good.
Thanks.
Well, sometimes I enjoy these and I don't tell you.
When it comes to television, everybody.
So out of the 5 years you've been here, that's the only one you like?
No. What I said was I enjoy these and I don't typically tell you. I just happen to be telling you now.
When it comes to television, everybody's now talking about HD TV. Price for the HD sets have dropped by thousands of bucks. And now the Consumer Report says, really, if you're going to buy a new TV, HD is the only way to go.
Somebody said, because I'm going to start doing spots for a new satellite company on Monday.
All right.
Because my old one couldn't find the time to come to the house and fix my bunks.
Okay.
And I asked them about HD TVs, and they said they were going to drop around the holidays.
Really?
So I was planning on getting one now, a projection.
Right.
For the family room.
Okay.
Rear projection.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
So I may wait till
the holidays.
Yeah, November or something. What did that say about HD?
It just says sporting events broadcast in HD look especially good because of the crisp picture and the widescreen format. Consumer Reports recommends that you do buy the widescreen TV. This is because most HD broadcasts are in the 16:9 widescreen format.
You have HD at home? That TV I give you, was that HD?
That's HD, yes. And yes, I do have HD on that one only.
Have you watched anything yet?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I watch HD Net. Sometimes, like I said, you watch shows you wouldn't normally watch just because it's in HD. And they got some of the ball games are in. It's just amazing to watch.
Cowboy games are in high definition.
What channel?
Who carries it? Fox? 4?
Usually they're on Fox. Occasionally, if they're playing an AFC opponent, that might be on 11. But usually they're on Fox. And almost all of games shown, including I think even SportsCenter on ESPN, all those games are usually in high def. And they'll even, you can see it at the bottom of the screen. When the beginning of a game, it'll pop up available.
So the regular channel, when I'm on 4, that's going to be on HD. That's going to come in as HD.
I think you got to go up a channel.
I think so.
It's like they call it .2, like 4 point.
Whatever.
If you have it, you can find it.
If you got an HD receiver, you go to channel 4.
Okay.
You go up 1, and that's going to be channel 4's HD channel.
Okay.
I think all of them do it that way.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
All right.
Plus, you can tell if it's HD.
Oh, you can see it, yeah.
First, the clarity, but it fills it up the entire screen.
See, mine has that adjustment button where even if it's a regular broadcast, it'll fill up the whole screen.
Right.
But it kind of stretches it.
It gets distorted.
Right.
Grainy.
Mm-hmm. All right. You need a job? Need a job in a growing field? The emergency disaster prep and management field is about to explode. If you're looking for a job, here's some ones that are getting ready to be really, really popular. Emergency medical technicians, EMTs, are the first one on the scenes after disasters. They're going to grow from 21 to 35% in the next 10 years. Intelligence analysts, the FBI is running a massive hiring campaign right now. They're going to be hiring about 40% more. Cyber security technician. Companies and governments, organizations are constantly looking for folks that upgrade their network security from hackers. Social workers in the aftermath of all the disasters, that's going to go about 30%. Translators and interpreters, the government needs more people that can translate, especially Asian and the Middle Eastern languages. So that's a bonus for you. And public safety personnel, that's huge. Cities and countries are hiring public service personnel to help their communities get ready for all the natural disasters we've had. There are 4 key steps to finding your career path. Number 1, this is all from Career Coach, by the way. Start.
Why don't you make a copy of that? We'll leave that in Gavin's office.
Okay. Start with honest self-assessment. What are your skills? What is your training? Number 2, use your passion to decide what decision-making tools. Again, what are your passions? What are you really into? Build a career on your strengths. You list your talents and find a career where you can use them. And finally, don't sabotage yourself. Don't listen to excuses you make, like I could never get that job. Just find out what it takes and go do it.
All right.
I'll leave that over there for Gavin. Starbucks has now decided, if you've been to Starbucks recently, they've decided to put quotes from Reverend Dick Warren on some of its cups. It's part of the Way I See It campaign. That puts,
hey, where's the audio from that Reverend that you pulled? Have you heard that yet, Everett?
I haven't.
Forget this. Give that to me, Chloe. Forget the Starbucks story.
All right.
And where did you get this? I forget, John.
That came actually from a link from somebody.
All right.
It's floating around in the net.
Did you figure out where he was?
He's in Washington, D.C. at a church.
Union Temple Baptist Church.
Union Temple.
It needs no other setup.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Everett's trying to get him on the show. Not Everett. The guy.
Rob.
What cut?
19.
All right.
You still could make it. And we live in a time now, brothers have been so put down, can't get a job. A lot of the sisters making more money than brothers, and it's created problems in families. That's one of the reasons our families breaking up, and that's one of the reasons many of our women are becoming lesbian. You got to be careful when you say you don't need no man. I can make it by myself. Well, if you don't need a man, what's left?
And you know where all this came from?
Where?
He's pissed off because his kid couldn't get a date to the prom because they were all dykes.
I see. It's true.
Lesbianism about to take over our community. I'm talking about young girls. My son in high school last year trying to go to the prom. He said, Dad, I ain't got nobody to take to the from because all the girls in my class are gay, ain't but 2 of them straight and both of them ugly. I ain't got nobody to take to the prom. Now, it just, can I park here for a minute? I ain't homophobic.
That's my new one.
Yeah, shove her and park.
I'm going to set on something.
I ain't got nobody to take to the prom. Now, it just, can I park here for a minute? I ain't homophobic because everybody in here got something wrong with them. Whoever you point at, you can point at your own self. You got something wrong with your life. But when you get down to this thing, women falling down on another woman, strapping yourself up with something, it ain't real. That thing ain't got no feeling in it. It ain't natural. Anytime somebody got to slap some grease on your behind to stick something in you, there's something wrong with that.
Man, I got to get to church.
Well, where's the two-way? Find out if Rob got a hold of this guy. What is his name, Reverend what?
Willie. I can't remember.
What is it, Dan?
Reverend Willie F. Wilson.
Yeah. Rob, you get a hold of Reverend Wilson?
I called the church 3 times, and I even left a message for him at his home, and they haven't called me back yet.
Oh, all right. So you haven't talked to anybody live?
No, I have. I've spoken to 3 people.
They say if he does interviews?
They didn't say one way or another. They just said that they would pass on the information to him.
Oh, all right.
What state is this in?
Washington,
D.C.
It's going to be a long drive.
Natural. Anytime somebody got to slap some grease on your behind to stick something in you, there's something wrong with that. Your butt ain't made for that. You got blood vessels and membranes in your behind. And if you put something unnatural in there, it breaks them all up. No wonder your behind is bleeding.
What'd she say?
I couldn't tell.
I think she said, that's messed up.
Oh. No.
It's destroying us.
We need a break. All right.
Can't make no connection with a screw and another screw. Bible says God made them male and female. The Hebrew word neged, which means complementary nature. There is something unique to man and unique to woman, and it takes those 2 things to complement each other. You can't make a connection with 2 screws. It takes a screw and a nut.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin. On Live 105.3.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich G-Force tires on a closed course, setting another record for street tire performance. Don't try this at home. It's murder on your plush carpets. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich high-performance tires, you get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, B.F. Goodrich tires that'll stick your car to the road like chrome to a trailer hitch, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. and ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's hottest street tires, BF Goodrich G-Force tires. Well, what are you waiting for? Go.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Strange things are happening on Earth. It's the Threshold team's job to find out why. That's where I come in. My specialty? Languages. I speak 36 of them, but I'm trying to learn one more. Alien.
A new Threshold after Jennifer Love Hewitt in the new hit drama Ghost Whisperer. Then, stay tuned for a new episode of Friday's #1 show, Numbers. Tonight, only on CBS, America's most watched network.
Very recently, there was a very big announcement. Huge, you could say. Humongous, enormous, gigantic, even ginormous. Yes, this announcement is so big, it's worthy of made-up words. What is this fantastic announcement? Well, if you don't know, it must be for a reason. Because this announcement is so big that everyone everywhere who is anyone knows about it. And people who weren't anyone anywhere became somebody somewhere once they heard this news. It's that important. So, assuming you were in a faraway land where they don't have radio commercials, here's a second chance. And so you don't miss it again, a countdown. 4, 3, 2... New Heineken Premium Light. One more time in case you sneezed or something. Heineken Premium Light. It's here. It's the birth of a light beer you could actually call delicious. It's a light beer worthy of the name Heineken. It's in a class by itself. And it's finally here. Heineken Premium Light. It's all about the beer. Heineken Premium Light Lager Beer, Heineken USA, White Plains, New York. Enjoy Heineken Light responsibly.
Welcome back to Inside DC. I am Kim Davis, and we're talking politics with James on his car phone.
Kim, I just missed a right turn back there. Now, can I take a right at this light?
Well, I have been accused of leaning to the right.
To easily get back on track when you miss a turn, you want to ask TomTom, not Kim.
Turn left.
TomTom Go is your portable, everyday GPS solution. Grab it and go. Just tap the screen and a helpful voice guides you where you're going.
You have reached your destination.
TomTom Go. Find your way the easy way. Learn more at TomTom.com.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
My husband and I always get our adult movies at Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores. They have all the titles we're looking for at the lowest prices. Their secure, well-lit stores make it comfortable for all my girlfriends to shop for that perfect gift. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores has 3 locations to serve you. 11505 Anaheim Drive. That's on the corner of Forest Lane and Denton Drive. 910 West Mockingbird and 91
3109 John Carpenter Freeway, just east of Regal Row. They're also your place to meet your favorite adult film stars. Tara Patrick will be at Odyssey Video on November 4th and 5th, taking pictures and signing autographs for fans. Tara will be at the Anaheim location on Friday, November 4th from 6 to 9 p.m. and Saturday, November 5th at their Mockingbird store from 2 to 5 p.m. Also, don't forget to mark your calendars for December 2nd and 3rd when adult starlet Brianna Banks will be at Odyssey. For a store near you or to find out more about Tara Patrick and Brianna Banks' appearance, call them at 972-484-4XXX. If you're looking for adult DVDs, novelties, and more, the choice is clear. Odyssey Adult DVD Megastores.
Monopoly is back at McDonald's, and there's more ways to play than ever. Hurry to McDonald's for your chance to win. I'm loving it.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for two to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquise Hotel. To register to win, log on to live1053.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3.
This is the final week of the Ultimate Clearance event at Radio Shack. It's your last chance to get our lowest prices ever on hundreds of products. Better hurry. It all ends this week at Radio Shack.
Tonight, get out to the Lizard Lounge for an Ultimate Guys Night Out with Dennis Hoff, legendary proprietor of the world-famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch, featured on HBO's Cat House. The Lizard Lounge is at 2424 Swiss Edgar Latimer. Don't miss your chance to meet Dennis and hang out with his entourage. Plus, one lucky winner will receive an and we mean all-inclusive weekend at the world-famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch, courtesy of Dennis and the Lizard Lounge.
Hi, this is Dennis from the world-famous Bunny Ranch, star of HBO's Cat House. I'm going to be at the Lizard Lounge this weekend with some of my closest friends. It's Friday night. We're going to party, and we're going to give away a trip to the Bunny Ranch to live like a rock star. Come join me and my friends. The Lizard Lounge Friday night.
Doors open at 9. The first 105 people get in free. And ladies, well, you get in free all night long. We'll have plenty of free tickets to see Tommy Lee at the Lounge on November 4th. Come meet Dennis tonight for your chance to win a dream weekend at the Bunny Ranch. It's the Ultimate Guys Night Out with free cover for ladies all night. Tonight at the Lizard Lounge with Dennis Hoff. The lounge is located at 2424 Swiss Edgar Latimer. For info, visit thelizardlounge.com or moonlightbunnyranch.net.
Okay, we're finally here. I hope they saved us some turkey.
Hey, whoa. Don't ring the doorbell yet. Let's go over this one more time.
Oh, come on, I'm hungry.
Just one last drill.
Fine, so it's Linda and Dean and John and Joanne.
And what about Aunt Sue?
I should compliment her cooking, but not stare at her mole.
Please don't even glance at that mole. It sucks you in.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh, wait, and don't say anything about Michael and Mark. My parents don't know.
Oh, right.
Ready?
I think so. I'm scared.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Remember, at least in the Bahamas next March, it'll just be the two of us.
Right. Bahamas. Hi, Aunt Mole.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
The Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW later today from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Last Night Limos.
Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And live 105.3.
Joe Nemechek protects the middle line. Here comes Jimmy Johnson to the bottom of the track.
Jimmy Johnson making the move to take over the lead in the UAW GM 500. Dives to the inside of Joe Nemechek. Jimmy Johnson goes to the lead.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is tighter than ever.
With Jimmy Johnson and Tony Stewart tied for the lead.
This weekend,
The Chase heads to the short track of Martinsville.
The Chase on Live 105.3 is brought to you by
All Pro Foundation Repair, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Chevrolet, and Chevron. Coverage of the Subway 500 from Martinsville begins Sunday morning at 10 on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
If you happen to be one of the many chicks that are currently licking, screwing, touching, talking, feeling, squeezing, rubbing, scraping, scratching, beating, blowing, kissing, patting, stroking, petting, tasting, or dating Russ Martin in any fashion, turn off your radio now.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
Did you finish news?
We can keep going.
Do you have anything good?
Just different stories. A guy who got sentenced to 30 years in prison, but because he's a Larry Bird fan, whose Larry Bird's number was 33, he has to judge for 33 years.
Yeah, I'd like to hear that.
Eric Torpy of Oklahoma City decided...
What's his name?
Torpy. Torpy.
All right.
Torpy of Oklahoma City decided that paying homage to Larry Bird was worth spending an extra 3 years in prison. He was charged with robbery and shooting with intent to kill. His lawyers and prosecutors had a plea agreement, 30 years in prison, but Eric said, no, could I have 33? That's the number on Larry Bird's jersey. Prosecutors more than happy to accept.
I don't get it.
I guess he figures, what the heck, I'm going to be here forever anyway. Might as well pay homage to my hero.
Well, you're not going to do 33 years anyway, so...
Well, but...
The respect angle's gone.
Well, yeah, and I mean, you'll do a proportion, though, of a greater amount of time than you would otherwise have done. I mean, anyway he slices, he's going to do more time.
Yeah.
What else you got?
Let's see here. Recently, if you've been to a major sporting event, you've probably seen the kissing cam. You haven't been. What they do is they find couples, and the moment you're on the Jumbotron, you're supposed to lean over and kiss the person you're with. The joke is at the end, the very last, they pick two guys.
Okay.
And everybody laughs. Well, recently, at a North Carolina State football game.
Is this the one with the Mexican guy?
Yeah.
Mexicam?
Yeah, they zoomed in on a Mexican guy.
All right. I got no interest in that.
Move forward on that one. Let's see here. An old man hits a homeless guy and drives 3 miles with him in the windshield.
Yeah.
St. Petersburg, Florida, 93-year-old Ralph Parker was driving. He hit a homeless guy. Rather than pull over, though, he just kept driving with the guy sticking out of his windshield. A little more than 3 miles later, he got to a toll booth, was going to go ahead and pay the toll and move forward. The booth operator, of course, saw the homeless guy sticking out of the windshield. He got the cops to stop the car. The guy was, of course, already dead. Ralph suffers from dementia and told the cops he thought the body fell out of the sky. He might not face any criminal charges whatsoever.
A perfect timing. I need to get in the HOV lane anyway. Thanks, God.
God does answer prayers. Former House Majority Leader showed up. You've seen his picture. That's everybody's all twisted off about Tom DeLay because he went in to get booked.
What are they? Well, they're twisted because they can't go back and use that picture.
Yeah,
that's genius.
Yeah, it is. He's smiling just like it's a family portrait for Christmas.
Yeah, right. I saw it. Hello. Yeah, it looks like something that they would use just as a headshot or a
PR shot. Yeah,
media release.
It does, but at the same time, I mean, doesn't it seem pretty insincere, especially in light of what you've seen today of him going into court with his wife, and they have big grins on their faces like they're so excited about his felony indictments, and none of this bothers them. I mean,
maybe that's the angle that he's taking. And you know what? It's absurd. This isn't going to take long.
I'll gloss it over.
Yeah. What am I upset about?
Yeah, but I mean, to go so far as to walk around with your big crocodile teeth showing like you're having a grand time, I think is a bit beyond
on our way
what's
to
really
Europe.
going on. Yeah.
Instead of court,
right?
Facing conspiracy,
just a stop between here and the airport,
right?
Money laundering charges. The ratings for Martha Stewart's show are down. Donald Trump's blaming.
Call you one of this?
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Don't vomit in my boat.
Van Halen will not be taking part in the second season of Rockstar. That was the rumor.
I don't care. But you know what? They should, because obviously they can't hang on to a lead singer.
No. It would be a good thing for the band right now, wouldn't you think?
Absolutely. Like they've lost everything. They couldn't keep David. They couldn't keep Sammy. They couldn't keep David Sharon.
Yeah.
And they got no label. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Wouldn't this be the good time to do this and ride the wave? What the hell? What's the worst that's going to happen? You get some PR and you maybe get who was it? In Excess did that?
Right.
And they got like a record deal out of it and the hit.
Because they're too big for it.
Yes.
I guess you're too big to have a label. Bigger than a label.
We're Van Halen.
Right. Too big to actually
You're Van
release
Halen.
any records.
You got no singer.
No.
Nobody wants to work with you. Your label thinks you stink. Why don't you give it a shot?
We're a heritage band.
It's kind of beneath them, though. I mean, look at it, because that's just kind of a joke. I mean, to me.
Well, I understand, but they have nothing else going on. They can't get a label.
Mm-hmm.
They can't release an album because nobody will sing it.
I know. I just think it's a big joke, and Eddie's not capable of doing anything because he's such a freak now.
Still drunk?
Just alcohol.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I've heard other things too. Drugs in general. I don't know what drugs, but
did he lose part of his tongue?
Yeah, due to some sort of cancer deal. So I don't know if he could talk or not.
Oh.
Because there hasn't been any public, except for the Dimebag Daryl thing. That's the last public speaking thing I think he made.
He's making guitars that he sells on eBay, custom guitars. Have you seen them? They have pictures. If you go to his website, they have pictures of him.
Right.
Looks really bad.
Oh. Guess who got their tongue farted on over the weekend?
Oh, you did not.
It was an accident.
No. Was it? Was it? Did she do that a lot?
I've gradually worked her into it.
Okay. Did she enjoy it?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure she didn't enjoy that. God, you are so nasty. What did she do? Just freak?
She kind of whistled.
Whistled?
As it went across her tongue.
Oh, I see. Well, okay, backwards whistle.
It's the Mr. Peppermint syndrome. Blowing over the paper cone.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Tissue cone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Like a butt kazoo.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Butt kazoo. Did she immediately stop her activity?
Yeah.
I would think so. Yeah.
Well, she thought I did it on purpose. Well, look what you're doing.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm. You push.
Yeah. It's a dangerous end of the body. Huh? What?
Nasty.
Huh? What's wrong with you?
What?
Oh, hang on. I don't have your mic on. That's why. What?
Your ass kazoo is on the hotline.
Damn.
What up, Great Kazoo?
Please stop talking about this. There's no need for you to talk about it. That's embarrassing.
I told you it was an accident.
I don't care if it was an accident or not. It was nasty and it's embarrassing, and now you're laughing about it.
You didn't think it was funny?
No, of course not. Especially because for like 2 seconds you didn't even realize what you did.
Yeah, I did. I was hoping.
No, you didn't.
I was hoping you could
You
let.
said sorry like we were right in the middle of something important.
I was hoping you were going to have a little class and ignore it.
It was on her tongue.
No, but please stop talking about it.
Whee. Hmm?
Please.
I didn't do it on purpose.
You probably did.
No.
Yeah.
It was a compliment.
How was it a compliment?
I lost control.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It's like people in that foreign country that belch after dinner. If they like the food.
No, that's not even close.
Okay.
But thanks for throwing it in.
Wow.
You were enjoying the meal.
Well, no, it's just
So I
a total
floated one on her tongue.
Yeah.
It's just a total release. You're so uninhibited. You're so in a state of erotic ecstasy.
That's exactly what how I tried to explain it. And if you go back and remember, I said I was sorry.
Well, then you laughed about it and you just laid there.
What would you have me do?
I don't know.
Will it be a while before he gets that particular activity again?
Well, yeah, it's going to be never if he keeps talking about it.
Well, from you.
Oh, that's funny.
I got this handled, Everett. You want to shut up?
Sure.
Thanks. Talk about it on your show Saturday.
I don't think it'd be interesting.
Yeah, it always is.
Is it?
Are you mad?
Yeah, stop talking about it.
I was almost past it until you called.
Oh, well, I'm sure I'm going to get a phone call from my mom now asking what's going on. That's nice.
Where is she right now?
Who knows?
She mad at me?
Probably.
I threw her down on the bed when I was helping him move.
Yeah, you dry humped her mom.
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
She's hot.
It's her mother, and you're
My
dry.
mom.
I understand. You bring her over. Maybe I'll make her tongue whistle.
Russ, stop.
All right, there's the line.
No, I got no line.
That's enough. Especially with my mom. Are you going to stop talking about it?
Mm-mm. Is this going to be an issue tonight?
Well, I'm sure it will be.
How'd you know I was talking about this?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. How'd you know I was talking about this?
Because we have the show on here at the office.
Uh-huh. And?
Anyway, so I heard you talking about it.
Okay. Whose radio is on?
Mine.
So you're listening to the show?
Yes.
What does that mean?
I don't know, that you're probably going to freak out in about 3 hours.
I don't think I'll wait that long. Whee! Just out of curiosity, and I don't mean this rude, did it taste? I've always been curious about that.
That is sick.
Did it?
No.
It didn't taste?
Like I would have even stopped to see if it had a taste to it.
Well, I didn't. I don't really think there was a. No, there wasn't an opportunity to stop.
That's sick. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's embarrassing.
Did it taste? Did your cheeks puff up? Stop.
That face again.
I told you it was an accident.
Yeah, but now you're talking about it.
Actually, I ever bring her name up?
No?
No.
You're the one that stepped in the middle of this.
Oh, okay, thanks.
You mad?
Well, yeah. Anybody that sees me now, all they're going to think about is how you're farting on my face.
Want a mint?
You're impossible.
Jesus.
Curiously strong.
Yeah.
I still love you. Do me a favor, clean up the house. Lycus is coming over tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
What does that mean?
It means I've got other things to do than clean up your house tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. All right. Where'd you leave the rent check?
I remember last week with your Halloween party?
Yeah, what about that?
And I set up everything in like 2 hours because you didn't do anything all day?
I was busy.
Oh.
Where's your rent check? I blow it off your tongue?
Russell. Really?
Dude.
God.
Just imagine a little check right at the tip of the tongue.
All right.
I have to go.
Okay.
Probably would be a move that would be advantageous to you to flip the radio off.
We'll see.
Fine. Leave it on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Whee!
Damn. That's mean.
What?
Well, it's...
Did you not want to hear about it?
It's funny, but I just felt bad for her.
I never brought her name up.
No, you never did.
Actually, usually when someone farts, I would think you'd be the one that would be embarrassed, not her.
Yeah. That's why I said sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it depends on what print
Everett.
tastes?
Shut up.
I'm just curious. Asking a question.
See me hit the delay? What does that mean?
It's gone.
Thank you. Yes, Newton?
About the wreck. Make a T-shirt, like the Calvert T-shirt with her face and her cheeks all puffed up.
No.
Please, I'd buy it. She can pay her rent that way.
Yeah.
No, you won't.
That way she don't have to pay rent this month.
All right.
Did she pay rent last month?
No, she don't ever pay rent.
I just had to ask.
She likes to throw things out. I set up for the Halloween party. I didn't ask you to. And now you're still listening to the show.
Yeah.
How many different times does that have to come up? Didn't I give her a warning? Did we talk about this on the air?
You have, and you have a disclaimer now.
But didn't I tell her something last weekend, like, if this happens again? Yeah, she brought up something about the show. She was mad because Rob got Mona on the show.
That's right.
Yes.
She didn't say anything, but she was pissy to Rob. Then we got to dig around to find out what it was.
That's right. That was over the weekend.
Now, after all of that, and I didn't just scream at her for 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay.
This was probably at least half an hour.
Jesus. To make 1 point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was she screaming back at you, or was it mainly...
She tried.
How'd that work out?
I thought I was bold of her. So I think she blew her last notice, didn't she?
That's what you said.
She would know about this unless they were listening.
No. She said she was
Yeah, she admitted that.
Yes, Ronnie?
God, buddy, you're so going to hell.
Why?
Front row center. Nobody finds a kazoo in their tall salad.
Bye, Ronnie. Do we need a break?
Pretty soon.
Oh. And I'm sure she's going to try and bring this up. You know what? If she was smart, she'd let it go by the time I got home, because I'll probably forget about it.
Yes, you will. But it'll come
But if she brings it up, we're having a problem again because of the show.
Yeah, we're going to, well, it's
I didn't even do this on purpose. It was an accident. It slipped. People have accidents.
Yes. Clearly you wouldn't do that on purpose.
Can't even say it with a straight face.
I don't want to know this. God.
I wonder if it opens up when that happens.
Yeah, probably. Air comes out, I would imagine.
You think?
Just a little bit.
I wonder what that's like.
I don't have any idea. Hope I never find out.
All right.
Okay.
Line 2 or 4? 2. All right. We'll do this, then we'll break. Yes, Jeremy?
Yeah, I just wanted to make the point that until she called in to validate it as truth, I could have just chalked it up as a bit.
Yeah.
But
yeah, we make crap up all the time. This could have just been another one.
Exactly.
I was having sex, floating air biscuit on my chick's tongue.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Never happened.
Yeah, that's too fantastic to really happen.
Nobody would do that.
All right, take care.
She was pissed, too, when it happened.
Well, I would imagine.
I didn't do it on purpose. And if you'll go back and recount,
okay,
I said...
What did you say? Sorry. You're clear. Totally in the clear.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Touch pass, Dort. A three-pointer. Yes. He got it. He got it. I don't believe it. 53 tonight for Dirk Nowitzki. 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits for the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
All right, here are a few reasons why you should choose Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage instead of an independent mortgage broker. A lot of independent brokers, they've got no oversight, and whatever it's going to take to get your business, they're going to tell you they can do. It doesn't matter if they can do it or not. They tell you they can do a quick close and you show up to close, they're going to blame somebody else. You know what? We had all our stuff ready to go. The lender screwed up. So you're going to have to take another day off from work, come back, and then we'll close then. Forget about the fact you already got movers and everything else set up for that day that you were going to close because you thought you were going to get the key to the new house. They don't care. That's not going to happen with Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage. They're their own lender. So there's no third party that you have to worry about. They tell you you're going to close on a certain day. That stuff's handled. You can call 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. Somebody's always going to answer this. It's not an answering machine. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Mortgage rates are on the way up. So if you're around 7%, you need to call now and find out if there's still time to refinance or if it's even worth the time and trouble. Rodney can tell you that. They'll counsel you on the phone, and that's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS or go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Honey, can you come here, please?
I can't. I got to keep both hands on the wheel.
What do you mean, both hands on the wheel? What are you doing?
Fighting the G-forces in turn 3. Man, oh man, these tires are really grabbing the track.
Why'd I let you talk me into the DLP high-def TV? You know, the sales guy warned me about this.
Hold on tight, baby. We are going 3 wide down the straightaway.
Okay, big guy. So what are your plans for after the race?
Haven't got a clue. Hey, did you see me blow right by that car? Eat my dust. It's like he was standing still. Thank the sponsors and break out the champagne.
When you have an HD TV with DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments, the clarity is so razor sharp, so lifelike. You're not just watching, you're there.
You know what, honey? I gotta make a pit stop.
Excuse me?
Oh, honey, I am starving. I keep passing the fridge, but I can't stop.
Be sure your next HD TV has DLP picture technology from Texas Instruments. It doesn't get any more real than this.
See our ad in the Dallas Morning News.
Attention car buyers, it's an emergency sell-off sales event at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Hey, what's up? It's Rob Rudelmoser from the Russ Martin Show. Attention car buyers, it's an emergency sell-off sales event at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC has been ordered by management to reduce every vehicle by thousands of dollars, regardless of loss of profit. Prices are being slashed on over 300 new and quality pre-owned vehicles, like an 03 Eclipse for $99 per month, or this new 05 GMC Denali discounted by $15,000. You heard it right. All inventory is being drastically reduced by thousands for the emergency sell-off at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. All applications will be accepted. Call now. 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. That's 1-866-8-LONE-STAR. Come in for a test drive and get a free round of golf at Westridge Golf Course while supplies last. Hurry, don't miss this emergency sell-off at Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. This sale ends Saturday night.
Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's intimate gifts and apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's. The fun starts here.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go. Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10. Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them. Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
The Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW later today from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC. Last night limos. Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check. And live 105.3.
AutoFlex Leasing is happy to announce the biggest auto leasing promotion in our history. AutoFlex has millions of dollars available for the purpose of terminating existing auto leases. Now, why would you want to terminate your auto lease? Because the new Flex Lease is better than the lease you have now. Unless, of course, you already lease from AutoFlex Leasing. Every month, we see people just like you trading in their existing lease vehicles from other lease companies and dealers and replacing them with AutoFlex's new Flex Lease and lowering their payments. In some cases, they've kept the same car and simply released it for less money. It's kind of like refinancing your house. You get to keep it, but you pay less per month. So no matter where you leased your car, AutoFlex can terminate your lease and put you in the Flex Lease. 214-1234 is the one easy number to call in either the 817 or 972 area codes. Call for the AutoFlex office near you. That's 214-1234 for AutoFlex Leasing.
Race 8 in the Lone Star State, November 6th. Texas Motor Speedway plays host to the inaugural Dickies 500, a pivotal stop in the chase for the Nextel Cup. Tony Stewart, Ryan Newman, Jimmy Johnson, Rusty Wallace, Carl Edwards, and the rest of the chasers will continue their charge for NASCAR's top prize. Maybe Dale Earnhardt Jr. can capture glory again at the Great American Speedway, or Jeff Gordon can get that elusive Texas win. Kickstart the race weekend at the Samsung Mobile Rocket Roundup with Pat Green November 2nd. An evening of great Texas music, also featuring Los Lonely Boys. The O'Reilly Challenge Bush Race is November 5th, featuring series regulars Martin Truex Jr., Clint Boyer, Reed Sorensen, and a slew of Cup drivers. Call 817-215-8500 or visit TexasMotorspeedway.com for tickets. And for more information about how you can catch the Fort Worth T's Victory Lane Express shuttle to the Speedway during the inaugural Dickies 500 weekend.
The choice is clear, Altamir.
Altamir Window Tinting and Alarms is proud to present our October specials. 50% off lifetime warranty window tinting and a full 50% off deluxe alarm systems. Altamir's lifetime warranty window tinting is top of the line. Altamir film has been designed exclusively for the discerning customer who will accept no less than the best quality window tinting for their automobile. At Altamir, superb quality window tinting can be yours at a great price. During this great event, deluxe alarm systems are also 50% off through the month of October. Altamir can offer you the ultimate protection for your vehicle at a full 50% discount. Stop in today and see how much you can save. These 50% offers are valid only when you mention this radio commercial. For the nearest Altamir location, visit altamir.com or look for us in the phone book.
The choice is clear, Altamir.
We are the talk of the town. Howard Stern, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Loveline. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Start news again if you want.
Okay.
Hey, go back to the therapist this week? Is that tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What time?
1 o'clock.
For an hour?
Yeah.
Or a therapist hour, which is what, 50 minutes?
It's 55.
Yeah, what is that?
It's a way that they can call an hour something less and take more of your
Still
money.
charge you $150 an hour.
Right.
5
even
minutes
though
to
it's
get
not
you
really
out
an
and
hour.
get the next person in the stand schedule.
Okay. What do I care about the next person? If I'm paying for an hour, I want all of it.
Right. Why can't they start the next hour 5 minutes after that?
Yeah.
I guess.
Go home late.
God forbid.
Why are you going back?
Because I promised Joy I would.
To this guy? Mm-hmm. Thought you didn't like this guy.
I said I'm going to give him at least 3 weeks. This is the third week.
What do you think's going to change today? This guy sounds like he's just doing it out of therapy for idiots.
Therapy 101. I don't know. I promised 3 times at least to this guy, and I'm going to follow through, and we'll see. What was this week we're supposed to be doing? I even forgot.
First week was observation.
Yeah.
Second week was what?
Identification.
All right.
And then I don't know what tomorrow is going to be. Our new assignment.
Every week you have an assignment.
Yeah. Maybe I'll talk to him tomorrow about her dating habits.
I thought you let that go.
I have.
Clearly.
Not. You said it was no big deal. She went out with a friend of yours that's getting a divorce.
It's not. It was just the time.
Do you know the story, Everett?
No, what happened?
Tell them the story, John. And it's amazing that all of it coincided with us dancing at La Bear last Friday night.
Really? Very same night, huh?
Yeah.
Just a buddy of mine came from out of town and just broke up with his wife. Lonely. Probably horny.
Yeah, looking for some.
Yeah.
No.
Goes by JD's house.
Came by my
he ain't there. JD's hot blonde girlfriend is there. They decide to go out and eat.
He didn't know he's from out of town. He's from Little Rock. He came.
He knew you weren't home when she opened the door and said, John's not here.
Well, they're also friends.
Did they know each other before you?
No.
Then they're not friends.
I've introduced them.
They're acquaintances.
Okay. Well, she goes, I didn't think it would be a big deal if we went out and got some Chinese food.
All right.
And I went because he sat down and told her his little story.
Yeah. Well, that's what they do.
I know.
So there's a pity trip there.
I was the guy. I was the guy on the other side. I know. Anyway, I tried to explain that to her. I said, it's awkward for me to call you while I'm at La Bear and you go, on a date.
Yeah. There's a guy's voice in the background. You're saying, who is that?
Well, it's like a restaurant. It's obvious. She goes, well, we're out getting some food. Well, who's we? Well, your buddy Jim came in from out of town.
Yeah. He's getting a divorce.
Yeah.
He's very horny. Hard to control. How long are you going to be there?
Yeah, you're there at La Bear all night?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a really hot girlfriend, by the way.
Yeah.
I understand. And now I think she understands my reluctance to like her to go out with my friends. It would have been okay, honestly, had he called me Thursday and said, come in town tomorrow night. And I would have said, hey, I got something going on. And he goes, can I take your girlfriend out for dinner? He wouldn't have said that. But
are there any other friends that you'd let go out with your girlfriend?
Yeah. No.
Why not?
I just wouldn't.
What would I do?
No, you wouldn't do anything.
What about Chloe?
Yeah, I'd let her go out with anybody she wanted to go out with.
Even Russ?
Why are you having a fit? We just talked about that.
Well, he just said no.
Because I'm having a fit over this because I didn't know about it ahead of time. And she wasn't trying to be sneaky. Had she been trying to be sneaky, she wouldn't answer the phone.
All right,
that's the way I had to spin it in my head.
The way you're selling it to us, it's no big deal. Why are you sitting on it?
I don't know why I'm sitting on it. I'm trying to let it go. Maybe I should bring it up tomorrow in therapy and see what he says.
No, they're going to tell you why you're wrong. And here's the problem if you bring it up. If you bring it up in front of him, he's going to tell you why you're wrong, and it's going to validate it in front of her, then you got another issue. You need to keep this one to yourself.
Okay.
Take this little thing and blow it off your tongue.
So I shouldn't bring it up.
Blow it off.
Sit on it.
Blow it off your tongue.
All right. Give me another. You should make that noise.
Pretty close that night.
Okay.
I wouldn't. What do you think, Everett?
Oh, I can see what he's going to say. I'll even say it for him. He's a friend of yours. Do you trust her? Do you trust him? What's the problem?
That doesn't work because the biggest reason you guys are there is you don't trust each other. You say you do, but you don't. She thinks you're out doing something. You think because she's hot, make any difference. That's not the issue. Because she's hot, you think she's out doing something.
Yeah, the trust is the issue. It's not who went out with whom, because Russ is right. I mean, if you trusted her and she trusted you, none of this, you wouldn't be sitting on this. It wouldn't even be an issue.
I know.
Right. You wouldn't have a problem with her going to Mexico. She wouldn't have a problem with you stopping by Champs one night with me for drinks. Most of these things, I'm guessing, just by what you've told us, most of these things wouldn't be coming up.
Probably. So I should just sit on it and just let it fester.
Blow it off.
Okay.
All right, let's go this way. Then we'll do it. You bring it up in front of the therapist. Okay? He tells you you're wrong. You already know you're wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So why bring it up?
Yeah, I guess. Because we're supposed to be bringing up stuff that irritates us, and her dating does. It wasn't a date. It was just have to get some food.
Well, make up your mind. Are you going to defend her or not?
Yeah.
You're mad? It's not a big deal.
I have to go back both ways.
I'd be pissed.
Why?
Me?
Why?
What is she doing going out with a friend of mine?
A simple dinner. Just they were both hungry and I wasn't there.
Okay. I don't like it.
Okay. I can say that. That I can say.
Well, you can say anything you want. You can be mad about anything you got that you pick.
I would have preferred a phone call before.
Well, why would I call you? You're out doing something. You're out dancing for women.
There we are.
And see, that's the thing. That's the thing that bothers me about it from her end is the timing. It could be coincidental, but it smacks of retaliation.
I know.
I think the timing was a coincidence of him showing up. Right. I think the way it played out was because you were dancing at LeBaire.
That's very possible.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll never know. Because her answer is always going to be, guy just showed up and we got some food. Shut up.
Okay. I hate to use a stereotypical flip it around, but flip it around.
Okay.
You're at home, friend of hers shows up. You guys go up for dinner because she ain't around.
You're right. She wouldn't like it.
So why is it fair?
Well, here's the point. Then, if that's the case, it's already happened, and in the future, she won't go on dates while I'm dancing at LeBaire.
Okay. That's the problem. Is you can go back and go, okay, I won't do it again, but it still happened, and to make me feel better, there needs to be some type of penalty.
I don't have one of those front-loading dryers like you do.
You got a top loader.
Yeah.
It's more threatening.
Oh, that's true. I never thought of that.
She's very nimble.
Plus, I get more claustrophobic because you can't see out.
I didn't think of that. That's right. You got the glass front.
Yeah.
Mine's more like that ride at Disney World where it goes right inside that dark cabinet.
Right. See, because Amy can see out, she said it makes her dizzy.
God.
You're not really going back to this guy.
Yeah, one more time.
Who's paying for all this?
She's paying $25. I pay $100.
Seriously, or are you just saying that to shut us up?
No, really. So I told her she should have an investment in this.
Did she pick out the therapist?
I did.
But you don't like him and she does?
Well, I came from Venegas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
It's a referral.
The biggest thing I don't like about him is he's treating this like a college assignment.
Kind of. We're making us stop and look and find out the words that we say that upset each other and find out the actions and then write those down and come back.
You guys already know the words you say to upset each other. That's why you use them.
I know. But we've done better since.
That's exactly right. Because that's the thing. When you fight, you're going to hit those buttons, and so is she.
Yeah, because you really kind of throw out all the rules when you really get into it.
Right.
You really get into it.
So knowing the rule, you know the rules. You know how to behave. You know the hot buttons, and you do it. Identify them is not going to change anything. You already identified them. It's part of your arsenal.
It's part of, well, again, we've done, not that this is, I know this is a small little picture, but
all right.
We've done better in the last, since we've been seeing them.
Yeah, that don't count.
Okay. Because it's just, we're in the honeymoon period. Is that what you think?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's very possible.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, well, also, you're in the honeymoon period, but she's already started dating.
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to say?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Stop it. Stop.
So now what?
Let's do news.
Mm-hmm.
This is far more entertaining.
Yeah. No, it's not.
Well, it is if you're going to do.
Let's get back to your email.
Everett said it didn't happen.
Okay. Then it didn't happen.
I think it did, though. That chick knows too much about Everett where he stays. Everett.
If it did, it did.
Yeah. Well, why would you deny it? What's the problem?
Well, who's going to go tell? It's just so absurd. I mean, who's going to go do something like that and then immediately tell their husband, who's then immediately going to turn around and email the host of a radio show? I mean, it's pretty far-fetched.
Oh, hang on a second. Dan, the guy that emailed in and said, Everett was with his wife. Did you get his AOL profile?
No, I've had 2 or 3 people trying to dig it up, and I think part of the AOL service has been down this afternoon.
Oh.
So that's part of it.
Okay.
But I got people working on it.
All right, thank you. I mean, Everett's right. What dumbass chick goes home and says, hey, guess what I did tonight?
Yeah.
Go ahead, guess.
You'll never guess. You might get part of it.
And then we went to his new SUV, and then this happened, and then this happened, and this happened.
Then Everett meets a chick for the first time and then takes her to his house.
Yeah.
Whereupon she tells her husband everything.
Trying to make her husband mad.
Yeah.
That sounds more plausible. But she doesn't need me for that, clearly.
No. Did it happen?
No.
Okay. Let me ask this. Did any part of it happen?
No.
Not even the grabbing?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You sure?
Best I remember.
Okay. I got video coming in. I don't know what's going to be on it from LeBear, but I'll take a look at it. I don't think Everett's going to be the one that's got a problem.
Really?
Dan.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Taking phone calls.
How's Gretchen?
She's good.
Okay. Tell her I said hi.
Will do.
Thanks. Dan's going to play this like this until...
Yeah.
You watch. I'll get the video, and then off the air, I'll look at me, answer the phones.
I am on the phone. I can look at you and talk to.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you screening?
I don't have anything yet.
I see a line pushed down. What are you doing?
Yes, I'm here.
Nah, nice try. The video, I'll get the video. Off the air.
Yes.
He'll ask to look at it.
Of course.
Don't look at me, look at the phones. What is it, Rob?
He's been asking me since yesterday when it was coming in.
When is it coming in?
I said I should have it in 30 minutes.
All right. How long is it? Is this the edited thing, or is this just more raw footage?
It's about 20 minutes of some edited stuff, and I'm getting some additional raw footage.
All right.
So you've seen some of it. I mean, is the quality pretty good?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've only seen my stuff. I haven't. Rob's the one that's seen the raw footage of you guys.
I see.
They got me my stuff. That way we cut up a promo and said a 30-second thing for the website saying the entire video is coming.
Here's what's coming. Yeah.
I'm sure you'll be fine, Everett. You had the decency to do it underneath the cape.
Didn't do anything.
Okay. Technically.
What did O'Malley do outside of the cape?
I don't want to say till I see the video.
Can
and I'm
you
not... Huh?
Can you tell me off the air?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Dan standing up's not going to make that wall less soundproof.
Leaned into it.
I leaned into it.
Oh, hang on. There's one more. Yeah. Sound travel better that high up, Dan? All right. Everett, you take this and we'll do news.
All right.
Yes, Cody.
Yeah, I got a question for Everett.
Okay.
I was in Louisiana and I got a ticket or two, and I don't feel like paying it. What can they do? Like, since I live here and they're way over there.
Well, if it's a Class C misdemeanor, in all likelihood, it's not something you're going to be extradited to Louisiana over. So you're probably fine. The only potential problem that you might have is if there's what's known as reciprocity between Louisiana and Texas with regard to driver's licenses. So I'm not up on Louisiana law, but it may be that by non-payment of that ticket, that could result ultimately in suspension of your Louisiana license, which would make it difficult, if not impossible, for you to obtain one in Texas.
Well, that state will be washed away pretty soon anyway.
What was the ticket for? Just speed?
Yeah, it was speeding and then a no registration.
Okay. Do you understand what Everett said?
Yeah.
You need to take care of it.
The two states may share information, and Texas may say, well, you didn't pay this, we're not going to give you your license. Would they actually, they wouldn't arrest him, would they?
No, they wouldn't arrest him here in Texas, but they just might, as I say, make it so that he can't renew his license here in Texas.
Yeah. Well, who has a license here anyway.
All right, thank you. What, John?
If you have an outstanding warrant and you go to get your driver's license renewed, do they arrest you?
Typically, yes, if it's a Texas warrant.
Okay.
All right. You ready for news?
Sure. Like to.
Did you do a legal ID, Chloe? Yes? All right. 601, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. All right, our tax dollars hard at work again. Dallas police led an undercover prostitution sting through parts of Oak Cliff. Officers targeted offenders in 3 different hotspots, including the intersection of 10th and Cliff Streets, Interstate 35E and 8th Street, and 8th and Jefferson Street. One stretch of Jefferson is a popular spot with prostitutes. Even around lunchtime on Friday, it didn't take the officers very long to make 15 arrests. In the undercover roundup, officers went after not only the prostitutes, but also those who solicit them. One man was arrested after police watched him pull over in his car, talk to a woman he thought was a prostitute, was actually a Dallas police officer in disguise. In many cases, undercover officers only have to walk along the sidewalk for a couple of seconds before somebody pulls over and starts to talk to them. A new lawsuit accuses department store chain Dillard's of engaging in...
Hold on. Everett, do they assume that other crime goes along with prostitution?
Do they assume that drugs and things like that? Yeah.
That's the reason I'm asking, because we can go back and we can wonder why they spend so much time on this crap, and then they can go, well, here are the ancillary things that come along with prostitution.
Well, there is that argument that, a lot of these women that are engaging in this conduct are slaves to drugs, and the men that manipulate them with drugs to keep them out on the streets and to perpetuate this lifestyle that they wouldn't otherwise.
So by arresting them, we're doing what? Other than...
Well, that's the thing. I mean, what are you really accomplishing? Because typically what I see is that the same women just get arrested over and over and over again.
What is prostitution?
It's a misdemeanor, but it can be enhanced. I believe either after 1 or 2 convictions, it can be enhanced to a felony. I think it's 2, but I'm not sure about that.
All right. What's the lockup time?
Well, if it's the misdemeanor variety, you're looking at a maximum of a year in the county jail.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
All righty.
I mean, they don't typically get that. That's the maximum.
What do they normally get?
They usually get some time, 90 days, 120 days. Most of those women aren't probation cases because once they get out, they do it again,
sure.
and they're just not good risks for probation, so a lot of them opt to just serve their time out.
Oh.
The regulars.
I got it.
Where they can be in and get food and get fed and be
done with it, yeah.
I got you. A new lawsuit accuses department store chain Dillard's of engaging in racial profiling in an effort to thwart shoplifters, saying it has wrongfully accused black customers of shoplifting in stores in Arkansas, Tennessee, and Florida. The suit alleges Dillard's employees or security workers questioned the plaintiffs when they were in the stores, and accused them of stealing merchandise. Dating back to the 1990s, Dillard's has been the target of lawsuits that allege the company discriminates against blacks. They stop them more often than the other people, apparently, and ask them what they're doing and follow them around.
I understand.
Okay. The influx of evacuees from Hurricane Katrina may have caused the Texas unemployment rate to jump. What a surprise. They all came here without jobs. 5.7% in September, the highest rate in 7 months, and up from 5.1% in August. The state's estimate of unemployment job seekers jumped nearly 13%. You don't care. Damage plan.
Are you still not getting any sleep? That's normally when you have a problem reading.
Let me think. Last night, I slept fine last night.
Did you?
Yeah. I almost overslept, actually. I slept till like 9:30. Normally up by 8.
How do you oversleep? You don't have to be here till noon.
I just mean I normally like to get up and get my day started by 8 or 8:30. And so to wake up and look at 9:30, you kind of go, wow, why did I sleep so long?
Oh, all right.
Damage Plan guitarist Dimebag Darrell Abbott was not killed over the breakup of his previous band Pantera. Nathan Gale shot and killed Dimebag on stage during a Damage Plan gig. Everybody thought it was because he was upset about the Pantera breakup. Documents released yesterday from the investigation into the shooting. Police say there was no evidence to suggest this at all. In fact, the cops even found a Damage Plan CD in his car when he was coming over to
I thought there was a history of this guy following them around, wasn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, that's really, really awkward. The fact that they would take that association out, because that's what they were saying all along. I mean, just because you got a Damage Plan CD in your car doesn't mean you're not deranged or
right.
deranged. Or,
yeah. Well, they had to come up with the theory that he killed them or killed Dimebag because Damage Plan. Pantera broke up. That had to come from someplace. Just shooting some guy on stage doesn't make that theory pop up.
He made some sort of remark, didn't he, when he was on stage to that effect? I mean, wasn't that where we initially got that information, that when he fired at Dimebag, he was saying, this is because Pantera broke up? Or
I don't know if that was an official report, but someone was kicking that around that it happened, that he made he screamed something before he started shooting.
Like, you're the reason that Pantera broke up or something along those lines.
Very similar to that. So,
well, they had to come up with that someplace. Yeah. Just because somebody gets shot on stage doesn't mean it's just because of this. It seems like there were news stories that led up to this. There was a problem with this guy all along.
Well, people were saying that he was obsessive about the band.
Pantera?
Yeah. So
didn't he say that he wrote some of their songs when he basically copied them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of that's real and how much of that's, when people get to talking.
I don't either.
Okay. Paris Hilton issued a statement yesterday denying that she's ever had sex with Tom Sizemore. Here's the deal.
Yeah, I should probably issue one of those too.
Yes. Likely. MSNBC said in an interview that has allegedly been added to the X-rated footage, Tom is selling of himself having sex with various wannabe starlets.
Why does he think people want to see that?
I have no idea.
He's clearly a nut. I mean,
Tom tells a story about an evening in Paris, as he put it. He claims he had a party at his house. After everybody left, Paris hung around and suggested they have sex. The next morning, he says Paris hopped in a limo after saying, going to Sundance, see you next week. And Paris' statement says, it's disappointing that Mr. Sizemore has to use my name to sell DVDs. He is not an acquaintance of mine, nor have ever been intimate with him. Also, Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie are going to start filming the 4th season of The Simple Life. No one's buying it yet. Everybody's fighting over it. We'll see.
Who's going to end up with it?
They don't say yet. Fox just said they don't want it anymore.
Oh.
The new issue of Jane magazine comes out. Nicole was asked if she and Paris have reconciled. She says, we haven't really ever been friends in the last 2 years. No, not at this point. So probably what they're thinking is just the angry and chemistry between
the controversy between this is going to make somebody pick it up.
Make people watch it or something or other. We've already talked about Halle Berry and her 6 toes. Bono would like to clear something up. The whole sunglass.
Why wouldn't she get that cut off?
Yeah, you would wonder, because it looks like it's just dysfunctional, not really fully grown.
Well, no,
just a little nub.
Well, the toe on that far end of the foot normally is just
a nub.
It's the lazy one.
Yeah,
it's kind of sideways. It's a nappy toe.
Doesn't really do much.
A lot of times they do cut stuff like that off when you're born. Obviously it wouldn't be something you want to wait until later in life to do. But I had an uncle that was born with 2 pairs of thumbs, and they cut off the spares. Really and truly, I swear I'm not making that up. This was a long time ago.
Where was the extra thumb?
Right here, kind of coming out
like
of the
a
bottom.
dog, Paul?
Yeah, I guess more or less. Just kind of like a little... I never saw it.
Was it a full-blown thumb?
I think so. But they lopped it. He had one on either hand, but they lopped him off, when he was born, because they didn't want him to walk around with 4 thumbs.
Why not?
Well, because that would be very odd. Most people don't have, 4 thumbs, and that would look strange.
I think all the cigarettes he could light.
Yeah. Cool to shake his hand. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to play thumb wars with him.
No.
Because then you do the sneaky Korean move.
Catch you from behind.
Lose every time. Bono would like to clear something up. The whole sunglass thing he's always had his whole life is not a fashion statement. It's a necessity. He said his eyes are very sensitive to light. I wonder if that's with Tom Leykis too, when he wears his sunglasses. He's real sensitive. He says if anybody takes a picture of him, he sees the flash for the rest of the days, and his right eye swells up. This is Bono. Meanwhile, Bono in his sunglasses had lunch with President Bush at the White House this week. White House Secretary said the meeting was a follow-up. Why do singers also get to meet with the president?
That's very strange.
Talk about the G8 summit and world
who
politics.
All gets to meet with President Bush?
Well, a lot of the big stars do, like Bono.
Well, who else?
Off the top of my head, I can't list them, but from time to time you hear them, and most of them having a political agenda of some type.
But you don't know who?
I don't have a list in front of me now. Former NBA forward Dennis Rodman has been negotiating with the Dragons. The Tijuana Dragons, actually, the ABA's team, whatever that is. ABA opens up in November. Rodman played in the NBA, by the way, from 1986 to 2000 with Detroit, San Antonio, Chicago, Lakers, and, of course, with Dallas. So he may become a Dragon. Bill Cosby, who created a stir in the black community when he criticized young people for the way they speak, challenged parents in a crime-plagued, largely minority city recently to set goals for their kids. He visited the Compton High School where he spoke to several gatherings of students, parents, teachers, and such, part of a 15-city tour. Last year, Cosby accused young black people of squandering the civil rights accomplishments of the 50s and 60s. He said, these people marched and were hit in the face with rocks and to get an education, and now we've got these knuckleheads walking around. I can't even talk the way these people do. Why you ain't, where you is. I blame it on their parents. Jason Alexander said he didn't even know until recently his Listen Up comedy was canceled for next season.
Who is this?
Jason Alexander. The guy was on Seinfeld.
Yeah.
He said he read about it in USA Today. Also, it makes a very astute point about how the networks are programming these days. He says that show had a sizable audience and a loyal audience, and it wasn't a runaway hit, but it wasn't a runaway miss either. We did better in our first year than Everybody Loves Raymond did in their first year, but at this time the network
He's making excuses. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. And finally, 10 things your woman should never know about you from AskMen.com. You care?
All right.
All right. Number 10, your conquest count.
Yeah, they don't like that.
Here's the problem. There's no good number. No matter what you say, it'll hurt your image. If your number's too high, she'll think you're a sleaze. If it's too low, she'll think you're a loser. Number 9, your income. If you're just dating, especially in the early stages, she doesn't need to know. She's going to figure it out sooner or later. What you drive, where you live, and such. Number 8, where you keep your porn.
What's wrong with that?
She doesn't want to think you got porn at all, first of all. And you let her know first. And then secondly, when she gets angry, she goes and tears it up.
Yeah.
Throw it away.
Give it a shot.
I had a girlfriend throw one of my videos away once. Break it, actually. Smashed it.
What was on the tape?
It was just porn. I don't even remember.
What, you and somebody else?
What do you mean somebody else? I don't know why she just, because.
How'd you know she busted it up? She do it while you were there?
She showed it to me. She goes, I don't like this. That's the one that was short-lived. Number 7, your weaknesses.
You killed her?
No, I didn't kill her. I don't mean that kind of short-lived. Your weaknesses. Women don't want a man who's all sensitive all the time. They actually want you to maintain your manliness.
I think Amy's come to terms that I got porn.
Oh, I'm sure.
She comes in my office, and there's a wastebasket full of
your
tissues.
Yes. But it's all on your computer. It's not like it's in a drawer somewhere where she can...
Some of it's on my computer. On the hard drive.
You have it where else? Videos?
I've converted all the videos to hard drive.
Oh, really? Okay.
It's all been digitized.
Very nice.
Because you don't know how long tape's going to hold up.
No.
And she don't know how to get in my computers.
Oh, perfect. Well, then you're set.
But she knows I got something. And she also knows that if there's a trash can full of tissues, my allergies aren't really that bad.
Next, don't tell her your strip club experiences. Even women who claim they've got no problem with their guys going to a strip club will eventually find a way to spin it into a habit to their advantage. So don't give up this kind of ammo. The only way it possibly could be safe if she's the kind of chick that wants to go with you to the strip clubs. And if you even have to ask yourself, she's not. Don't tell her your weirdest fantasies. Like, the girl.
I don't tell anybody any fantasies at all. They don't need to know anything. Sooner or later, we're going to break up, and she's going to tell somebody.
Well, what weird fantasies would you tell? Obviously, it's the girl thing. That's a fantasy, most guys have.
That's not odd.
I know. But I can't even really think of a fantasy I could tell Joy that she could later use against me.
Why not? She could tell anybody.
I just can't think of anything that's that bad that I have a fantasy.
I'm not going to tell
I
him
haven't
anything.
said on the radio or I haven't done.
You said there's one thing that No, you already told me what that was.
Yeah. Do not.
Remember the thing that he said that was so horrendous that he did?
I was embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
The thing that we could never guess.
Right.
He finally told me.
What is it?
Tell him, John.
I'm not telling her on the air.
Well, tell me off the air.
Yeah, tell him off the air. Hang on, I'll turn the mics off.
Number 4, never tell her how often you touch yourself.
All right, I'll shut him off.
I want to know.
They're off.
Okay. All right, Everett, what happened was.
Yeah.
Don't ever tell her how often.
Tell him.
I'm not telling him on the air. I'm not proud of that.
I don't think it's any big deal.
Well, I do, and I'd rather not discuss it with my kids listen.
It's not something I would do.
No, it's not.
It's in the past. Nobody's going to hold it against you.
Let me ask you this.
I'm not saying it.
Will you do it again?
No. I'm never going to, and I'm not rather not be on the air, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, what was it?
Can I finish the Ask Men thing?
Why don't you guess?
Were other guys involved? How many?
There were other people there.
How many other people?
Oh, I didn't know that. How many people were there?
6.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
In the same room?
Are you saying that just because we're on the air? Is that real?
That's real.
You never told me that. Yeah. Well, how about that?
3 guys and 3 girls?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here's the best thing about it, is it doesn't really matter the genders.
Really?
Yeah, they didn't care.
The free-for-all.
In a way. Tell him, John.
I'm not telling him.
Go ahead.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'll tell him off the air. I'm not saying this on the air, and I'd appreciate if you wouldn't.
I didn't say anything. That's why I said tell him.
I'm not.
Well, tell me. 3 guys, 3 girls are in a room. Nobody cares what sex anybody is. What's next?
Never tell your most embarrassing moments. Everybody's had humiliating, embarrassing moments like this one. Don't ever give those up. Don't give that moment a new life by telling your wife or girlfriend about it. It'll knock you down a little bit in her eyes, and she'll never see you in the same light. Very much like that secret. And finally, never tell her about your cheating past. If you've ever cheated on a girlfriend, don't mention it, because she figures if you've done it once, you'll do it again. There's news and information. I'm J.D. Ryan.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Come in and see how the folks at Tweeter are making home and mobile entertainment easy.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now, with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
It's another early morning. Time to get up with the sun. It's time to pack up the truck and get ready for another long day. That's right. The NASCAR Busch Series is in town. And the only thing you'll be working this weekend is the grill. So grab your friends and some cold Busch beer and get ready to party well into the night. Because a fan's love of the race has no finish line. Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light for 24 years running. Proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series. Speed ruled, fan fueled. Head for the mountains of Busch Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. Please drink responsibly.
Catch the excitement and fun of a NASCAR Busch Series race on November 5th at Texas Motor Speedway. Brought to you by Smooth Busch Beer and easy drinking Busch Light. Busch, the proud sponsor of the NASCAR Busch Series.
A great outdoors, fresh air, and wildlife running free. No stress out here, just relaxation. Wait, how do I watch sports? And what do I eat? No wings, burgers, or 12 signature sauces.
At Buffalo Wild Wings, everything's laid out so you can enjoy the atmosphere. Sports on big screens, NTN trivia, beer, and award-winning chicken wings.
Uh-oh, hope that was my stomach.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Wings, beer, sports. All the essentials.
Leroy Glover here to talk to you about Buffalo Wild Wings Blazing Challenge. Think you can eat 12 blazing hot wings in 6 minutes? Yeah? Well, how fast can you eat them? I've taken the challenge. Now it's your turn to show those wings who's boss. There will be 8 chances for you to compete at an area Buffalo Wild Wing location. The contestant who finishes the challenge the fastest will earn a spot in the Blazing Challenge Bowl. The winner will fly to New York to see us play our division rivals. Visit blazingchallenge.com for more details.
Take the Blazing Challenge Sunday from 2:30 to 4:30 at their Louisville location.
The following commercial was written by lawyers. The fun, upbeat announcer guy was then added to make it more, well, fun and upbeat.
With Dish Network's everyday low price, you could save about $29 a month over digital cable.
That's about $350 a year in savings.
That's because Dish Network charges less for programming and equipment. Cable, on the other hand, sucks people in with low promotional pricing and then hits them with monthly bills loaded with hidden fees.
Sucks them in, then hits them.
And cable rates have nearly doubled in the last 9 years.
Doubled.
Call Dish Network and save about $29 a month. Sign up today and you'll get HBO, Cinemax, and Showtime free for 3 months.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Call 1-888-770-DISH.
Offer ends 1/31/06. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires participation in Digital Home Advantage and a $49.99 activation fee. Restrictions apply. Saving source, FCC report 20405. Cable rate increase source. Comments to FCC on 80805.
Dish Network. Better TV for all.
You can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Hey, you've all seen those Kodak Picture Maker kiosks, the self-service touchscreen yellow and blue kiosks found in most retail locations. Well, they're the fastest, easiest way to get real Kodak pictures right from your digital camera, and you can zoom and crop your pics too. And for a limited time, you can print a collection of 12 exclusive NASCAR driver and car prints, including Dale Earnhardt Sr., Rusty Wallace, right from the Kodak Picture Maker. So for great Kodak prints and photos of your favorite NASCAR drivers and cars, visit a Kodak Picture Maker kiosk today.
Howdy, partner. Are you tired of working your fingers to the bone and still coming up dry? Baby Doll Saloon can get your whistle wet and has the mother load of Halloween parties ready for you the entire Halloween weekend. Baby Doll Saloon will be transformed into a ghost town. But that's just for kicks, because the real deal is the saloon girls are partying like it's the gold rush. Come play with the saloon girls at Baby Doll Saloon Ghost Town this Halloween. We promise the only thing haunted will be your dreams. Baby Doll Saloon is on Shady Trail in Dallas, where 35 meets Northwest Highway. BabyDolls.com. 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 Free lunch buffet weekdays at 11 a.m. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime.
Lights on.
Been in a car wreck? Call 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE. DOGS. They can help you out. They do large cases. They do small cases. Like I said, Joe was in kind of a little bit more than just a fender bender, but they're handling it. They've done it for over 10 years. Call them first. No fee unless they collect cash, so it doesn't cost you anything. Even the phone call's free. 1-800-THE-DOGS. You can also go to their website. That explains all the different things they do. It also explains about the new bankruptcy laws and the changes. That's 800thedogs.com. They'll explain about Chapter 7 and how you can still... No, it's fine. It's very soothing, actually.
What about this? That distracting?
Very nice. Very Jose Feliciano-ish. You can still file for 13, but it's a little more complicated now, and they can explain all that to you. When you call them at 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THE-DOGS, or go to their website, 800thedogs.com.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
You got to block your position because that's what prevents guys from coming up through the middle and stuff.
The greatest chase happens on Live 105.3.
All of a sudden you get all this confidence. I'm dropping the heck out of this thing, but you don't know what you're doing. The next thing you know, you're crashed.
Ryan Vickers is on the march, diving to the bottom of the racetrack. He'll put the pass on Ryan Newman. Vickers once more to the bottom on Matt Kenseth. Ryan Vickers, Matt Kenseth, wheel the wheel now for second.
The chase for the Nextel Cup is brought to you by Funtime RV Dallas, Miller Lite, Man's Best Friend, RodneyAnderson.com, All Pro Foundation Repair, O'Reilly Auto Parts, Chevrolet, and Chevron.
Ryan Vickers is down low and he's free falling. Tony Stewart goes by. Dale Jarrett goes by.
The chase for the Nextel Cup on DFW's home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. Live 105.3.
Touch pass, Stewart, a three-pointer! Yes. He got it! He got it! I don't believe it! 53-9 for Dirk Nowitzki! 12 seconds to go. Howard to Terry. A touch pass, a three. Jason Terry comes home and hits the
Mavericks
three.
basketball is back, and there's a plan for every fan. 10-game mini plans start as low as $18 a game. Call 214-747-MAVS or go to Mavs.com.
Howard jab stepping, 7 to shoot, trying to take the big take. It does off the dribble, drives and lays it in. Swinging to Stackhouse, and he got the three. What a catch in the first half. for Jerry Stackhouse.
Be there this season to see Dirk, Josh, Stack, and the rest of your Dallas Mavericks as they take on the top teams in the NBA, including the Spurs, Heat, Suns, and Pistons.
Harris off the screen, able to get inside and flush it home.
Call now, 214-747-MAVS, or go to Mavs.com to purchase your plan today. Dallas Mavericks basketball. Rowdy, proud, and loud.
At AOL.com, we know that between work, kids, and driving around, you're short on time, so we've compressed this commercial into 10 seconds and made the main point very clear. For a fast, fun way to find things to do and for easy directions to get there, just go to AOL.com. Now open to everyone. Thanks.
$1 million is big money. How big? How big? Like if you walk into a club, there's a special room with special $1 million people stuff.
Ooh, like what? Like what?
I can't tell you. You're not a millionaire.
Play Monopoly at McDonald's and you could win tons of prizes, including $1 million.
Is there a $33.26 room?
No purchase necessary. Game begins 10:04:05 and ends 10:31:05 while supplies last. $1 million prize payable over 20 years. See official rules inside or participate in McDonald's or at PlayMCD.com for complete details. Void where prohibited.
So we're all at band practice except Rob. He finally shows and says,
I was at McDonald's. They've got this whole kickin' line of premium chicken sandwiches.
So Rick yells,
Your big excuse is you've got a thing for a premium chicken sandwich?
So Rob says,
Premium chicken sandwiches, plural. The ranch BLT, the club, the classic, juicy chicken breast, hickory smoked bacon, honey wheat rolls. We're talking 5 stars here.
Then as I'm about to let him have it, he pulls out sandwiches and hooks us up. Rob's not as dumb as he looks. I'm loving it.
At participating McDonald's.
Are you ready for the professor?
Listen up, boys. I've got my Sharpie, my microphone, and my spanking stage ready to go.
Class is back in session with a lesson plan to Pod 10.
Show the boys. I signed your ass. Show them.
Live 105.3 and Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix presents
The Tom Leykis Show.
Friday, October 21st from 5 until 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. When Leykis comes to town,
Everything and anything can happen.
Girls, you're here for a reason. What is that reason?
I want to get my rack signed.
the Tom Leykis Show makes its way to DFW later today from 5 to 9 at Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville.
Brought to you by Jose Cuervo Margarita Mix.
1-800-THE-DOGS.
Lone Star Pontiac Buick GMC.
Last night limos. Microphone check. Spanking stage check. Sharpie check.
And live 105.3. The 2005 home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, the alternative talk station. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You did what?
Nothing.
Finish the story.
No.
Go ahead.
Also, please.
Hey.
I'm asking you. Thank you.
Do whatever.
We'd stay late for this one.
Yeah.
We have to get out to the Tom Leykis party. Can't stay late.
I think he'd understand.
Yeah.
The content is so ripe.
Let's move on, please. Thank you.
Where are they? They're Stinky Pete's?
They're Sneaky Pete's on Lake Louisville. Sneaky Pete's.
Aren't they? They're already there, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Broadcast.
Do we get the signal here in the studio?
It may pull off the auxiliary. It might. I don't know.
All right, this may feed back, so
okay.
I'm warning you ahead of time. No. I checked it in queue. Had I put it on there, it would have squealed. You hear it squeal?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's a good one.
I tell you.
All right.
Is that Gail? Okay. We'll do traffic and then something else. Gonna ride. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Russ.
How you doing?
Great. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good. You know that deal on I-20 where it was shut down?
Yeah?
Okay, well, it's not shut down anymore, but I'll tell you what happened in a minute. Radio Shack brings you this update. Final week of the ultimate clearance event at Radio Shack. It's your last chance to get the lowest prices ever on hundreds of products. Better hurry. It all ends this weekend at Radio Shack. Okay, the guy that got hit by the car eastbound I-20 at Cockrell Hill, He was allegedly robbing an apartment, and police got after him. He ran out the window and into the highway, jumped over, and got hit by a car, and then consequently other cars crashed. So that's what happened. But eastbound I have no idea what JD did. Eastbound I-20 at Cockrell Hill, you've got 2 lanes blocked still, and traffic is backed up to Mountain Creek Parkway. Your westbound onlookers are backed up to 67, and 408 backed up to Grady Niblo. On eastbound I-20 before 67, you've got a wreck reported. Eastbound I-30, East R.L. Thornton at Jim Miller, the wreck's in the left lane. Northbound Central before the High 5, the wreck's in the right lane. And westbound LBJ at Marsh, 2 right lanes are blocked. Traffic's really horrible. And the worst part is that eastbound LBJ stop and go from Luna Road all the way over to 75 Central. In Fort Worth, westbound 20 before 820, they just cleared a problem. And this is also brought to you by your Ford Quality Check Certified Pre-Owned dealer. Get 3.9% APR on a certified pre-owned Ford. Visit FordCPO.com. The deal ends 12/31. Not all buyers qualify for Ford credit financing on select vehicles. See dealer for details. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. It's going to be cool over the weekend. Finally going to feel like fall. 55 for the low tonight. Mid-70s tomorrow, into the 60s by Sunday. We have 75 now at Live 105.3.
Dan, is that our Valerie online too?
No, it's a different Valerie.
Oh, all right. Also, Chloe, get that suggestion box off the door on the outside of the studio. Why did Rob stick that up there to begin with? Because it's been up there for, what, a couple of months?
Yeah.
Wow.
Does it have anything in it?
You asked for it.
No, I didn't.
I thought you did because you wanted to know what people really thought about you.
I was talking about you guys. I don't care about the rest of the building.
Oh.
That's where it all started, I think.
Yeah. Does it have anything in it? No. All right, sit on it for a second. Yes, Valerie?
Hi.
Yes?
I was calling about your guy in the studio that is going to therapy, and I was just going to try to
hang on a second. Hold on. Are you a new listener?
Yes, I just moved to the area.
Where'd you move from?
I moved from Oklahoma.
What'd you move down here for?
Work.
What do you do?
I work in a big corporation, and I do accounts receivable.
Are you enjoying it down here?
So far.
You enjoy the show?
I love it. I can't wait to hear it every day.
How old are you?
How old am I? I'm 32.
Okay. All right, what's your question for the guy on the show?
Okay, my thing was I was going to tell him that if he thinks that it was his friend's fault, it wasn't, because women operate different, and she was probably upset because he was dancing at La Bear, and the friend came by, and she orchestrated the poor pitiful me, he's out doing this, don't you feel sorry for me, so take me to dinner. And it was a revenge thing. And even though something might not have happened, it still, in her eyes, did. It's a revenge. I'm going to get back to you. And now he's having to pay to go to therapy to find
You can tell she's a new listener. Bitch ain't going to shut up. No. But she's right. Because Joy knew, all right, here's something where I know nothing's going to happen because it's a friend of John's, but I could still piss him off, and I didn't have to plan it. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to go out of my way. Somebody just handed me this.
Okay. I can never prove that, so if I bring it up, you told me to drop it.
Oh, no, you can't bring it up in therapy. Okay. Because if the psychologist, is that what you're going to? If he agrees with her or tells you why you shouldn't have an issue with this, then you're out.
And which he will.
That's right. Well, that's why you don't bring it up.
Okay, I see. That's
why bring it up if you know somebody's going to tell you you're wrong?
You got a point. So I just sit on this one. I just say, you know what? It happened. It's over, whatever.
Well, you know why she did it. Now, if he would go with you on that, all right, you probably did this to get back at him.
For what he was doing.
Right. Then maybe you got some leverage, but I don't think it's going to go that way.
I don't either.
No, I don't either. Russ is right. You just need to let that go.
That's the problem with therapy is, all right, here's the thing he's probably going to do, though, is he's going to try and figure out a way to make you not all the way wrong, because that's what they do in therapy.
Balance it out.
Somebody's always got to, you have the right to feel any way that you want. That's probably going to be the thing he throws in your corner.
Yeah. So you have the right to feel this way.
And I understand, but people can go to dinner and nothing can happen. you don't need to have this issue with her.
That's what's
it still reflects on you in a therapist's eyes, I would think, from the standpoint of trust, which is the basic issue. I mean, that's what he's going to point to. He's going to say, if you trusted Joy, this wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
And if this were to happen to him, he'd be all over that bitch with a spaghetti strainer.
But it's not his woman, so he can be objective.
Yeah. Well, that's the great thing about all this, is it's easy for me to say it. It's easy for me to go, you know what? I think you and Joy have had enough. You need to back away from this. I got no history with her.
I know.
I don't care. I haven't had the benefit of screwing her yet.
Mm-mm. No, you haven't.
Mm-mm. That's why it's easy for us to tell you what to do. That's why I don't even know.
I think you're right on this one. I'll listen to you on this one because I think you're right. I'm not going to win, and if I do, it'll be a partial victory.
Yeah. She already knows that you got an issue with it.
Yeah.
She already knows that you're probably onto her the reason she did it.
I would say so.
Okay. So telling a third party
is not going
that's not going to change anything, short of the fact that he's going to tell you that you're overreacting. Then she's going to say, see, I told you.
Now I'm right.
I could do this. And what else are you wrong about?
Yeah, next time you overreact about something, remember this. Put this in your bonnet.
Mm-mm.
All right, I'm off that one.
What else are you going to jump her about?
I'm not going to jump her about anything. We really have had a very good 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe that's the problem, because I don't have a whole lot to go in there and go, hey, this is making me crazy.
Oh, that's smart. You're going to use the element of surprise.
Well, that's what I told him.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why waste it? No one's tongue's back there.
I don't care.
Okay.
Well, that's what I told him. You guys, they really need to have an argument brewing.
Right.
So the therapist can see the dynamics of their arguments.
Yeah.
Because right now, all he sees is a couple of cool people talking back and forth. We're just hanging out. We're all cool like the Fonzie, and ain't no problems here.
Yep, you're pretty much right.
Yeah, they need to see the dark side.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get in a big screaming battle with her tonight.
Now you need to save it for there.
Yeah, that would be perfect if we were on the way,
right,
and something came up.
If you could get her to blow up in front of him, you're going to get a lot of points there because he's going to be screaming, "Be cool, bitch."
Yeah, that's true.
Maybe you pass some hot chick on the road when you're driving over. Man, I'd like some of that.
Yeah.
That'd go really big.
Exactly.
I wish my teeth come out of my head so I could eat it through her car.
You ain't got a problem with that, do you, honey?
Yeah. Oh, give me the... Hey, John?
Yeah.
I was going to take your call. Change my mind. Give me the box. All right, I forget how to open this.
Knife.
I got a knife it open?
No.
Where's the...
Should be right
there.
Oh. Thanks, Chloe. Oh, you missed it during the break. Chloe was telling me how smoking pot grows brain cells.
It grows brain cells?
Mm-hmm. Tell him, Chloe.
Oh, yeah. There's a huge study. I think it was there's 2 studies. Come out of Canada.
Right. What was it? One of them was, because he kept going over this over at Saskatchewan?
Saskatchewan, I think.
Yeah. Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, it grows brain cells in the hippocampus.
In the what?
Hippocampus.
Where's that?
Ask him where that is.
Where is that?
It's in the front of the head, like right here.
Dumbass.
I'm sorry.
You'd know that if you're smoking pot.
Clearly. I thought it did the exact opposite. It made people lethargic and not really want to do anything and eat.
I don't know. I've heard the eat thing.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, I don't know.
No, and also it helps reduce anxiety and depression.
Well,
that's what
I can see that
too.
for sure.
Yeah,
and it reduces.
You don't care about anything. You're stoned.
Doesn't it reduce pressure on the eyes?
I think
that's why a lot of glaucoma people smoke it.
I think that's true.
I've never understood the whole mystique behind we can't legalize this.
I totally don't understand that either. Why not get the tax benefits?
Well, and you know what? Why not just turn the FDA loose on it? Study this for 5 years. Take your time. Nothing's really going to change.
Right.
Find out if there are any issues other than what we already know. We already know the medical benefits because it's prescribed for that stuff.
Prescribed.
Got that handled. Take a look at it for 5 years. See if it's something we can regulate. I don't understand what the issue is.
Then we can make money, and the government could make cash off it. Is it $1 billion crop or just multi-million? I don't know.
Chloe wouldn't know. Was there anything? Any other benefits?
Oh yeah, and also it came out that it was an anti-cancer agent. Unlike cigarettes, it's kind of like the opposite because cigarettes has got like a cajillion different kind of things that causes cancer.
It was the nic. Was it the nic?
It's more than just the nicotine. It's all the tar and the other crap that's inside of there. So
because the pot doesn't have that.
Huh.
It doesn't have the catalyst, the nicotine, and all the other stuff to become a carcinogen.
Okay.
Yeah, Chloe's very excited.
But it's still smoke.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't talk to Chloe without this, without him dancing.
But it's still smoke going in your lungs. That can't be good for you.
But he's got an answer for that.
It's smoke going in your lungs.
No, he's got the vaporizer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the vaporizer, absolutely, there's no smoke?
Yeah, there's no smoke involved with it at all. You're totally fine. Just breathe it straight in.
Vapors.
Just sitting around growing brain cells.
See?
God, I wish I was smarter.
All right. There's an empty condom wrapper in the suggestion box.
Very nice. Magnum condom.
Perhaps that's one in itself. Go.
Yes. With a big one.
Prove to us that you are not gay. Okay. I'm going to do what?
I don't know.
You know what? Go look at the video on my website of LeBaron. Dan, a hotline's ringing. Probably Johnny to stick her feet out of the car and drag the show to a stump. All right. I don't know how easy this would be, but maybe you could put a flaming bag of dog crap on Gavin's desk. Maybe you could put it in front of his car door just before he leaves. That way fire alarms don't go off and scare the pussies who bitch about your stunts. Signed, a helpful hand. Do you like corn?
I don't get that one. I missed something.
I think it's just, do I like corn?
Oh, okay. Okay, that was hidden meaning somewhere.
I love corn. I love corn.
Now we know.
I've been wondering that too.
I love corn.
It's very nice. It'll be our fall campaign.
Nobody loves corn like we do. We love corn.
105.3 FM.
Yeah, the corn station. Can I borrow $300? You know what? This box is almost worth just leaving out there.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hey, Russ, if Fettner fingered you and Fettner fingered me, did you actually finger me? You know it never hurts being the nice guy. No, I don't know that.
Really?
I like big bucks. Can I lie? Rush should let me see his Batmobile. Also, he should keep Gavin away from my office. Thanks, Eddie Gossage. Texas Motor Speedway. There's a good chance that's really Eddie because we've been swapping. Well, and he wants me to bring the Batmobile back out to the Motor Speedway for. They do. Is it a parade?
You mean, yeah. Right before a lot of the races start. I think in November for the races they
not
do.
Not the pace car,
right?
But some type of parade.
It's a pre-parade they do with all of the sponsors and with everybody before the race even starts. Did it 1 year with a Hummer.
Yeah. Okay. It's good bet or not?
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah,
absolutely.
All right, then we'll leave it out there.
It's like Tut's tomb.
It's like what?
It's like Tut's tomb. Well, you open it up. We don't know what's in there. Everything's a mystery.
It's almost like Let Me Speak to the Manager. Channel 8 used to do back in the 70s with Mike Shapiro. And then the guy that would read. You remember that, Everett?
No, I don't. I didn't live here then.
Russ, I've worked here for a year and have only gotten a glimpse of the inside of your studio and office. May I come in sometime to see all the cool stuff that you have? Gavin. I'd say, who is Bruce?
Bruce.
Is there a Bruce?
No, unless it's Bruce Kahn.
No, Bruce doesn't work here.
O'Malley knows.
Who is it?
He's one of the part-time board ops here.
Oh.
He's the one that used to, he would sit in the other studio and you would look at him. He was the one with the big beard. And he would just stare at you for like 4 hours. And you liked it.
He looked like Walt, friend of ours.
Yes.
Okay. In fact, I started calling him Walt, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Suggestion, rooftop studio and party deck.
I like that.
Hell yeah.
Have the suits build a broadcast studio and party deck on the roof of Camp Carpenter. That's what they call this building. RMS could broadcast from the rooftop studio on Fridays or other days when you are in the mood. Station personnel and hangers-on could hang out and enjoy adult beverages at the coolest, most exclusive happy hour in North Texas. Beside the good times to be had when the project is complete, the incidental harassing of David Henry and Gavin and accidental destruction of the upstairs conference room in the process could make great material. Sales Weasel McPhail. Who is that?
Oh, Keith McPhail, sales guy.
Which one is he?
He's a tall guy, short brown hair. He's the guy that supposedly took Gavin's chick home from Duke's that one time.
Oh, he's the one that's, what was her name? Bianca?
Yes.
Yeah. He screwed Bianca?
Allegedly, took her home and did something.
I think it came out that he just made that up, but either way, that's him.
All right. I kind of like the studio thing. On the roof?
That'd be a lot of fun.
Southwest Airlines has those every Friday. They have deck parties for all
but
the
they have a
employees.
deck.
They have the deck. I'm saying
That's covered.
Yeah.
They're talking about doing this on the roof.
Yeah.
Is that Johnny?
Yes, it is.
All right. Why don't you try being normal? An empty wrapper for Laffy Taffy. I don't care what the F is in your bag. How big is your crank? Because there was somebody last time I went through this. Because I carry
this huge bag.
This gym bag in with all my stuff in it. The only thing was, what the hell is in that bag?
I found out who that was, by the way.
Who was it?
Susan Wade from Traffic.
Why does she want to know?
She was curious because I guess she can see you through the window when you come in,
right?
And so she sees you carrying the bag, and she was just curious, what the hell is in there?
Yeah. All right. Try to be nicer to people in the building. They might just surprise you. Josh Cooperman.
God.
Where's Josh now?
Some other station in the cluster.
How about that? I don't guess I got to be nice now. Oh, no, he's a Clear Channel.
Is he really?
Yeah. No. If he was at another one of the Infinity stations, that would mean he still worked here.
See.
You see the difference?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Fire Gavin. Please blow up Gavin's office more often. Thank you for everything you do for this station. It gives me a job I enjoy and love. You know what? I don't know why it reminds me of that, but sales, our sales department, right? No calls, no letters, no emails, no notes, nothing from them yesterday about the ratings.
Nope.
Not once have we gotten anything out of sales for the ratings, because that's the way they make their money.
Correct.
Last night at the ratings thing that we, just the impromptu thing.
I know.
Nobody from sales.
No.
David Henry, the
David
GM,
Henry
showed up.
Yeah, he had a blast.
LeBaire. Nobody from sales showed up for that.
They did not.
The police fire parade. Nobody from sales.
Correct.
But when they want us to plug something, they're all over it. Now this is the last one. Stop with the cheesy hypnotist bits already. How lame can you be? You already did.
Yes.
What was wrong with those?
Nothing. They were fun.
They were good. Each equally.
Thanks, Everett, for the qualifications.
No problem.
It's probably from Gavin.
Oh, yeah. All right, we dumped those. You can stick it back on the door. All right. Do we have time for Johnny?
Yes. Then after that, we need a break.
All right. Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do we have at Operation Kindness this week?
Oh, lots going on. First, I wanted to thank your listener, Eric Oberg. He heard my appeal for a dishwasher last week, and he is getting one for us tomorrow.
You got a new one?
Brand new one. Going to meet somebody from the shelter over at Home Depot and pick one out.
All right.
So we appreciate that, and, of course, you for letting me make that pitch. Secondly, Mutt Masquerade is tomorrow. That's the wonderful luncheon and pet costume contest at Stratos tomorrow from 12 until 2. People can still show up with their dogs or without and have a great lunch and lots of fun in benefiting Operation Kindness. $30. Details on the website.
So the animals come dressed up?
Oh, sure.
Why is that? What makes you think that animals want to be dressed up like pimps?
Well, doesn't Abby enjoy it when you dress her up?
No.
Oh, well, we do it for ourselves, I have to admit, but we have a lot of fun with it.
Dogs don't get into that.
No.
Probably not.
Not once, ever, in nature, did I see a dog dressed as Spider-Man.
Well, maybe only because they don't have access to the costumes by themselves.
No, possibly you're right. They don't have cash, and there's that ever
opposable.
Yeah, the
opposable thumb.
Opposable thumb issue that can't get past.
And most retail establishments don't allow pets, so it's hard for them to go in there to buy.
Now, when Amy stuck the Batman outfit on her two dogs,
yes,
both of them went ape.
They just want to get it off.
Why would you want it on?
Why would you want it on? It looks ridiculous.
Yeah, the magic of Batman is lost on them.
Oh, yes.
Did I send you guys the picture of her black dog in the pimp outfit?
No, just a Batman one.
I have to do that.
Yes.
Because I actually took a piece of gold foil.
You did not. Muscle. Yeah. Well, dogs do love that, obviously.
Yeah.
No, not on their tooth.
No. God. I must see that.
Yeah. All right, go ahead, Johnny.
Okay. Anyway, people can still show up and come and join the fun, 12 to 2 tomorrow, Saturday at Stratos.
Okay.
And Animals for Adoption, we are once again just overloaded. We have over 220 animals in the shelter. We got 23 in just last night from Louisiana, hurricane survivors. And lots of wonderful dogs and cats here. One little dog I wanted to mention who is not a hurricane survivor. He's just a local little guy. His name is Blackie. He's a 2.5-year-old dachshund mix, weighs 17 pounds. He was too active for his household, so they surrendered him to a shelter. We've had him here for it's been over 2 months. And he is the sweetest little dog, cute, small, and good with other dogs, just adorable. And so I hope people will look him up on the website and come in and take a look at Blackie.
He's overactive?
He's not overactive. He was too active for the household he was in.
Oh. And what's his name?
His name is Blackie.
That's cute. Mm-hmm. And ironic at the same time.
No. I got it.
All right. The website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 9724. Do you guys need anything? Obviously, you got the dishwasher handled. Anything else?
We're doing good.
All right. Nothing else about to go bad on you?
Well, our van is about dead, but our buddy Wes Waymeyer has fixed it once again. But pretty soon we're going to need a van. If anybody,
how old is the van?
It's a 1995 and has about 128,000 miles on it.
All right. How many miles a year do you normally put on a van?
I don't know. Well,
the reason I ask is maybe D&M could cough something up if it's not an ass load of years.
Yeah. So
miles.
Did you have that van new?
Yes.
Okay, so you're putting about 13,000 a year on.
Yeah.
All right.
Mainly it's short distance, going to vets here locally and events locally, but a couple times a month we go we go 2 or 3 hours away to other shelters and transfer animals back here. So we need a cargo van that can haul animals and withstand, I don't know what that drive is, 150 miles, 300 miles round trip, something like that.
All right, I'll look into it.
Oh, great.
All right. 972-418-PAWS, PAWS.
Right.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You bet.
Have a great weekend.
Bye, Johnny.
Break. All right, we'll be back.
1, 2, 3, my baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. But does she really wanna, but can't stand to see me walk out the door?
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
I say, what's cooler than being cool? I ain't cool.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Now don't have me break this thing down for nothing. Now I want to see y'all on y'all bad.
DFW's dominating afternoon force. The Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. High 105.3. 3.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the SBC Yellow Pages? Just ask Phil Linwoodall of Philip John Jewelers.
The SBC Yellow Pages has definitely given me a complete advertising solution. I knew that I needed to have representation there from the first year. It was very crucial. The SBC Yellow Pages is leaps and bounds above any other book. It's different from the other books because everybody uses it. I did try another book and it just didn't get the response. The SBC Yellow Pages is my best advertising option.
If there's one decision you need to make for your business now, it's to reserve your ad in the most complete and most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book, and online at smartpages.com.
If you want Dallas to give you business, then you need to reserve your ad in the most complete, most used book, the one and only SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. Call 214-525-8300 today.
That is the actual sound of B.F. Goodrich tires winning more than 75% of major off-road competitions last year. And this is the sound of happy customers at Discount Tire Company, finding out that if you come in now and buy a set of B.F. Goodrich tires for your truck, like B.F. Goodrich All-Terrain tires, you'll get a $50 mail-in rebate. That's right, the B.F. Goodrich tires that let you go anywhere, anytime, anyone seen my car keys, and a $50 mail-in rebate. But hurry, this offer is only available at Discount Tire Company, where you'll find low prices, more choices. Kids, Mr. Announcer's still talking. And ends November 4th. See store for details. So let's go over this again. Get a $50 mail-in rebate at Discount Tire Company when you buy the world's toughest off-road tires, B.F. Goodrich tires. Last year, B.F. Goodrich tires won more than 75% of major off-road competitions. Wait till you see what they can do on your truck.
Your local Dodge dealer is blowing out all the 05s during the Dodge Model Year-End Clearance. Get the Dodge Advantage. Better products, newer features, right prices. Grab cash allowances of up to $5,500 and additional $500 bonus cash on select Dodge trucks. Save on Dodge Ram with available Hemi power. Save on the mid-size Dakota with best-in-class interior room. And save on Durango, the SUV with a 5-star frontal crash test rating. All with the Dodge Advantage. Your local Dodge dealer still has a great selection of 05 trucks, but that won't last for long. So get to the Dodge Model Year-End Clearance today or visit dodge.com/clearance. But hurry, because once the 05 Dodge you want is gone, it's gone. $500 to $5,500 cash allowance depending on model. Must take retail delivery from dealer stock. Product claim based on internal quality study of initial consumer problem rates for 02 versus 05 Dodge vehicles. Features claim based on comparison of Chrysler Group brands. Hurry, offers end soon. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
Honey, are you awake?
Let's see. I'm trying to sleep on a 70-year-old fold-out sofa bed. There's a steel bar jabbing into my back. My pillow smells like a cigar. And would you look at what time it is? Oh, 7:45 p.m. It's still light outside.
Grandma likes everyone to go to bed early. Why don't you read or something?
Sure. Go ahead and pass me one of those issues of Cat Weekly. No, wait. I already read those. All of them.
Maybe I'll go have a glass of wine. Did you drink the whole box?
I wish.
Sometimes the thing you need most after your holiday vacation is another vacation.
Just keep thinking about our Hawaii trip in March.
Right. Hawaii in March. Hawaii in March.
Just book your holiday travel on Expedia by December 9th, and we'll give you $150 off a trip next year. It's our holiday and getaway savings event. So visit Expedia.com, and you'll be ready to face the holidays. Then next year, take the trip you really want with $150 savings from us.
Expedia.com.
Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line for $9.99. Add a line.
Jenny?
Yes, Dad.
Is there something on your mind?
Funny you should ask. Don't you think, dear sweet Dad, don't you think it's time I had my own Verizon wireless phone?
Well...
Dad, oh my gosh, right now with the new Family Share plan, you get unlimited in-calling, unlimited nights and weekends, and 700 anytime minutes, all when calling from the America's Choice coverage area on 2 lines for only $69.99 monthly access. Plus, you can add a line for me for only $9.99 with 2-year agreement.
Stop. Breathe. Okay. Add a line for $9.99. It's yours.
Dad, you are so cool.
Know what else is cool? Right now at Verizon Wireless, you can buy one phone and get one free on select phones, each with 2-year agreement. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you. $35 activation and $175 termination fees per line and other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
The devastation of Hurricanes Katrina and Rita changed thousands of lives forever. Lifelong homes were destroyed, food and water was lost, and all sense of reality was washed away with every crushing wave of destruction. Now Woodman of the World is helping to change those lives for the better. We've set up a number of shelters throughout Louisiana, Alabama, Texas, and Mississippi to offer a place of rest for evacuees. Our volunteers are preparing thousands of hearty meals daily, delivering truckloads of supplies and comforting the hearts and souls of the evacuees. But despite our efforts, our members from the Gulf Coast need us now more than ever. That's why we've created a special fraternal benefit for Woodman of the World members whose primary residence suffered $10,000 or more in damage. To find out if you qualify, call 1-800-334-2060. Woodman of the World Life Insurance Society of Omaha, Nebraska. With you through life.
Miller Lite presents the largest motorcycle weekend ever, coming to the Fort Worth Convention Center Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, November 4th through the 6th. K&N presents the Buku Arena Cross Championship. Brought to you by Toyota Trucks. High-flying indoor motocross on one of the most demanding and challenging tracks ever built. See riders fly 70 feet through the air. Side by side.
Racer X says Supercross in a bottle. Cycle News calls it the most intense motorcycle racing you can find.
Plus, freestyle megastar Trevor Vine, airing it out in the Miller Lite Extreme Freestyle. Plus, see the world's best Diva, Hopmaster Johnson, and more in conjunction with the Cycle World International Motorcycle Show, featuring the 2006 lineup of motorcycles, ATVs, and thousands of accessories. All shows promo price. Get your advanced discount combo tickets now at Central Ticket, Ticketmaster, and participating Kawasaki dealers. Pro Racing Friday and Saturday 8 p.m. Doors open at 6 p.m. for the Rock and Roll Arena Cross and Autograph Session. Amateur Blowout Sunday at noon, November 4th through the 6th. Fort Worth Convention Center. Racing so close, you may need a helmet.
Fetish is defined as something such as an object or a non-sexual part of the body that arouses a specific desire and may become necessary for stimulated gratification. And ball is defined as any of various rounded, movable objects used in various athletic activities and games. Which makes it kind of weird that these two words are together, but apparently Condoms Go and Sarah's Secret is proud to announce, along with Radical Entertainment and Club One, the Fetish Ball Schoolbound at Club One tonight, starting at 9 p.m. until they shut us down, or 2 a.m., whatever. Tickets are available at any Condoms Go or Sarah's Secret location, and Club One is located at 3025 Main Street in Deep Ellum. For a store location and ticket information, you can call 214-361-7444 or hit us up at condomsagousa.com under the events page.
Hey, Norm, ball is also defined as a formal gathering for social dancing and or meeting.
Well, that makes more sense.
Oh, shut up.
Right.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Do you want to hear the Reverend Wilson one more time before we go?
Yes.
Yeah. Huh? Absolutely.
What cut is it, Chloe?
19.
Do you know if Rob tried to get, was there archive sermons of him on his website?
Yeah, there are pages and pages of them. So they have, like I think I told you the other day, they have, you can order cassette, CD, or DVD.
Okay.
DVD would be nice. We could see the visual.
Yeah. What if he kicks his leg?
Might.
Didn't you say I do that?
You do. When you get going good, that right leg kicks up behind you.
Yeah. Like this?
No, yeah, there's that kind of spinning motion to it, but it's spontaneous. I don't know that you could replicate it.
No, it has to be happening.
At will.
I didn't even notice.
No, you don't notice. It's just part of the fervor.
Dwight Yoakam.
Dwight Yoakam do that?
Yeah, when he dances. But you do it much faster.
Yeah, it's lightning quick.
I never knew I did that.
No, but you keep your foot on the ground, though. Almost like an Elvis steal.
Hang on. Let me see if I can get...
okay, in the spirit?
Yeah. What cut is that?
and dance there? A little Bill Cosby mixed in.
I don't think I can do it.
No, you have to work yourself up to it.
In the moment, yeah. Can't fake it.
Has to be involuntary.
I kick both of them?
No, just the one. It's not something you do consciously.
Come on, Jack Daniels and lesbians. Come on. Do it, can't you? What?
Why don't you go home and build an addition to your brain? Work on your brain cells.
Yeah.
Turn one of the lobes into a game room.
Wing.
Yeah. I think it's been over a year since I've done this.
You've developed some new moves since then, too. Got some choreography going on that you didn't before, I think, perhaps from your recent learning. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me try the Running Man to this.
Okay.
Hold on.
There it goes. There it is.
What?
You didn't come here to preach today.
Came here to run.
All right.
You still could make it. And we live in a time now, brothers have been so put down, can't get a job. A lot of the sisters making more money than brothers, and it's created problems in families. That's one of the reasons our families breaking up, and that's one of the reasons many of our women are becoming lesbians. You got to be careful when you say you don't need no man. I can make it by myself. Well, if you don't need a man, what's left?
I don't know.
Lesbianism about to take over our community. I'm talking about young girls. My son in high school last year trying to go to the prom. He said, Dad, I ain't got nobody to take to the prom because all the girls in my class are gay.
What happened to you?
It went up my nose.
God.
You look flushed.
Yeah.
That happened to LeBear last Friday night.
Oh, well, you splashed it all over yourself. This time, where did it come from?
A bottle.
Oh, okay. Up your nose. You're tearing up. What?
All right.
Two of them straight and both of them ugly. I ain't got nobody to take to the prom. Now, it just, can I park here for a minute? I ain't homophobic because everybody.
I gotta write that down. I'm gonna forget. I mean, pen.
Park here for a moment.
I could sit through one of these services.
Oh, yeah, this is fun.
Because he's dressed it up, got a good point. Not something that's, that doesn't speak to me.
Right, that's so.
That way, it's not archaic. No. It's not something from a dead tongue. I got it.
Yes. Especially when you talk
Well, and he's saying something you don't typically hear a minister of this ilk speak about.
Yeah, but this is an easy sermon. Don't stick things in your ass. That if you got to lube up for it,
it's wrong.
Yeah, friction is God's way of saying That's why there's friction.
Yes, that's why it's tight.
You got something fighting you.
Yes,
it don't want you in there. Don't get in my ass. I said, sweet Jesus, sweet Jesus. It's been a long time since we talked. Are you there? Are you there? Pick up. Let me thank you for the fall. Fall or summer?
This is actually fall.
But we just got summer ratings.
Mm-hmm. Oh, summer ratings, yes.
Summer ratings. Thank you for letting me kick my competition's ass. Thank you for all the bitches. All kinds of bitches. Take off my shirt and pull down my britches.
Very nice.
I don't do enough cardio.
Yeah, you still got it.
Yeah.
The leg kick?
Yeah, you did.
Did it?
Yeah, I saw it. Claude, you see it?
Oh, yeah. Kick.
Good stuff.
I ain't got.
He needs some music.
Yeah, he does.
Nobody to take to the prom. Now, it just, can I park here for a minute? I ain't homophobic because everybody in here got something wrong with them. Whoever you point at, you can point at your own self. You got something wrong with your life. But when you get down to this thing, women falling down on another woman, strapping yourself up with something, it ain't real. That thing ain't got no feeling in it. It ain't natural. Anytime somebody got to slap some grease on your behind to stick something in you, there's something wrong with that. Your butt ain't made for that.
What's the matter, Dan? You look bored.
No, not at all.
What's the matter?
Nothing's wrong.
Hey.
I love the Reverend.
Hey.
Yes.
What are you doing?
Listening to the Reverend.
You got blood vessels and membranes in your behind.
Yes.
And if you put something unnatural in there, it breaks them all up. No wonder your behind is bleeding.
God.
It's destroying us. Can't make no connection with a screw and another screw.
Praise the Lord.
Okay.
They bump. They did.
Bible says God made them male and female. The Hebrew word neged, which means complementary nature. There is something unique to man and unique to woman, and it takes those two things to complement each other. You can't make a connection with two screws. It takes a screw and a nut.
Praise the Lord. That the end?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we got that far. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right, for more information about the Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get answers to any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danandtassos.com, DaleLightfoot.com, DJClo.com, and RobRiddlemoser.com. For law issues, contact Everett Newton at DallasAttorney.com or call 214-823-LAWS. When you need to make a donation or adopt a pet, go to OperationKindness.org or call 972-418-PAWS. For more information about Spittleville, go to Spittleville.com. For Black Eddie's weather information website, go to weathernig.com. Limousine service for the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. Go to his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for KLLI is live1053.com.
All right. See you guys Monday. Bye.
Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live.
105.3.
The number one.
Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Please join us for this month's VIP theme party, the Boneyard Bash. Cabaret VIP theme parties are the last Tuesday of the month, and this Tuesday will feature the free Surf and Turf Buffet with dollar beer and cocktails, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m., and free cover. Hot women, cold cocktails, gourmet food, and uninterrupted sports viewing on over 75 plasma screens.
A guy or a ghoul could not ask for more.
Join Cabaret Royale this Tuesday for dollar beer and cocktails, free Surf and Turf Buffet, and the Boneyard Bash at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's entertainment complex. Cabaret Royale, Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Be at the Fairrooms Costume Ball Halloween Bash, the last Sunday of this month, featuring totally nude girls, $10 cover, $10 dances, BYOB, and a free steak and eggs buffet.
Racetrack presents Tailgate Tip number 3. Don't forget the dogs.
Well, if the traffic keeps moving like this, we'll be tailgating in no time.
I know you don't believe me, but I am really looking forward to the game and to tailgating.
I believe you. Plus, it'll be great to see Larry and Susie again.
Larry and Susie canceled.
Canceled? But They were bringing the hot dogs.
And the grill.
Great. No dogs, no grill, no tailgate. Now what?
Time out, big guy. There's a racetrack up ahead. Let's pull in and get the dogs there, all ready to eat.
Can we get some other stuff too? Just in case somebody else decides to cancel?
Okay. Of course at racetrack we can get the stuff we need. Beer, chips, ice. There. Do you feel better now?
Yeah. But I'd feel even better if I could get a sandwich and a fountain drink. Just in case the traffic gets worse on the way to the game.
Okay. If you'll buy me a cup of coffee.
Deal.
When you need dogs and you need them fast, leave it to Racetrack to come to the rescue.
There it is. There's our racetrack.
Racetrack to the rescue.
Couldn't have said it better myself. When your tailgate needs saving, remember Racetrack. And don't forget the food.
Who will you be when the clock strikes midnight this Halloween? Crystal's Intimate Gifts and Apparel has transformed itself through the month of October into the Halloween costume capital of Texas. Will you be Little Bo Peep, a naughty nurse, or simply a seductive devil? Whatever the costume, Crystal's with 3 Fort Worth superstores have just what you're looking for. And with dozens of styles and plus sizes too, Crystal's has got you covered. Crystal's has plenty of fun for after the party too. In addition to truckloads of sultry costumes, Crystal's superstores features stockings, body paint, outrageous gifts, videos, DVDs, and toys. Visit the newly expanded apparel department featuring clubwear, partywear, and sheer lingerie by Dream Girl. Come into Crystal's this Halloween and find your best costume. But hurry, when they're gone, they're gone. Crystal's open late 7 days a week with 3 Fort Worth locations. There's one near you. Shop Crystal's in Fort Worth and Crystal's in Kennedale. Crystal's, the fun starts here.
Size does matter.
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The 100,000-watt home of DFW's #1 talk lineup.
Kodak and Live 105.3 have teamed up to send you to New York for the Country Music Awards NASCAR Country Flyaway. One lucky listener and a guest will receive round-trip airfare for 2 to New York City, where you will stay for 4 days and 3 nights at the Renaissance Times Square, New York Hotel. You'll attend a private concert featuring Kodak's NASCAR driver and vehicle. You'll also receive 2 tickets to the Grand Ole Opry at Carnegie Hall and 2 tickets to the Country Music Awards at Madison Square Garden and the post party at the Marriott Marquis Hotel. To register to win, log on to Live105.3.com and click on the link to the Kodak NASCAR CMA Flyaway. Brought to you by Kodak and Live 105.3. Tonight, get out to the Lizard Lounge for an ultimate guys' night out with Dennis Hoff, legendary proprietor of the world-famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch, featured on HBO's Cat House. The Lizard Lounge is at 2424 Swiss at Latimer. Don't miss your chance to meet Dennis and hang out with his entourage. Plus, one lucky winner will receive an and we mean all-inclusive weekend at the world-famous Moonlight Bunny Ranch, courtesy of Dennis and the Lizard Lounge.
Hi, this is Dennis from the world-famous Bunny Ranch, star of HBO's Cat House. I'm going to be at the Lizard Lounge this weekend with some of my closest friends. It's Friday night. 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 It's Friday night.